Oh, hey! You get to keep the mount on any character after you do, okay, that's cool. Oh. I forgot I need to enable my chat.
Your chat? Oh, right.
There we go. I have 3 skill points. What am I gonna do with them?
Suffer, probably.
When chain lightning critically strikes, it has a 25% chance. There we go. I have like a small build that I was just trying to like think about. I'm like, ooh, what can I do?
I want to point out all your small builds that you wonder what you can do end up being like the next biggest threat after the big bad. Like you are single-handedly the greatest threat to this world by the end of the game.
That's kind of the point. Now, let's see. Hydra. Let me reopen that thing. Just to make sure my PNG is working. Now that was a good idea, right? There it is. So I put one there, and then I could remove that one, and then that one, and then take that one back. Ice armor, I've maxed out glass cannon. Hydra. Enhanced Hydra and invoked Hydra. Yeah, I'm following a build online just to try something out, because I'm curious what horrors I can create when I am...
Man-made horrors beyond your comprehension.
Most assuredly. Now... Critical strikes have the 5% to reset the cooldowns of one of your defensive skills. Oh, what are the ice? Okay. Enemies that hit you with ice armor become frozen. Damage against vulnerable contribute 50% more of ice armor's barrier. Alright. Cool. I've made horrors beyond... I'm working on horrors beyond your imagination. I honestly didn't think the Hydra would be all that interesting, but apparently it is all that interesting. Lots of money in this dungeon. Having fun in there?
Oh, loads.
I'm just following the death and destruction you left behind, all the money and items. Remember to sell your items to the store before... I'm actually surprised that there are corpses about. That's a good detail. It's like, yes, you've come through here and left all of these. I like how it is tracking exactly what you did, even though I didn't have this area loaded. Which implies the game had this area loaded because you were in it. That is some... Oh, pet noises. Shop and get petted. Okay, how you doing, Star Runner?
I can tell you've entered the room because his health started going down.
Out of mana once again. Out of mana.
You were struggling against that for a while, weren't you?
I mean, I wasn't dying or anything, but it's like I wasn't doing that much damage.
Yeah. And then I brought in the Hydra.
Yeah.
Sorcerer. The
As-
most powerful class in the game, and Smeagol here, I believe, is a necromancer.
Yes. Which is only really good not in boss fights.
I mean, you didn't spawn any helpers.
I did.
Oh. You were continuously spawning helpers.
I was spawning them as often as bodies were available.
Always go for things that create more corpses early on.
Yeah, that's usually what I go for. Because it's like there's I think one that you can go for that just like what's it? You have a chance to just drop corpses just from using it.
Yeah.
Like a laser beam.
Marcus junk, 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 and junk. And then sell all junk. There we go.
You've returned.
You've
The
returned.
old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to
I do
offer,
appreciate that you get to keep them out.
but we have hot stew, good
out.
company. And
Like, if you unlock them out on another character, you get to
Share
use
the
it.
taste of the stew.
Because you know how much work it takes to get
We'd
them
be
out?
honored if you join us.
It's essentially like launch Destiny 2.
Our savior!
Oh,
It
you
said-
have to go through the entire campaign?
Well, you need to go through 4 out of 5 acts. But yeah, pretty much. If the game is, you know, a 80-hour long game and not the 2 hours that Destiny 2 was.
I mean, I actually did. I'm one of those people who did actually like that you didn't have a what's now?
The Sparrow.
Yeah, you didn't have a sparrow for the longest time because you were forced to appreciate the environment. We're expertly designed, even bits you just go through.
I mean, I appreciate the environment. I'm just like, I'd like traveling. Like, the game was dull. I mentioned this 1,000 times. I didn't like the weapons. I was playing Borderlands 3 around the same time as when I started Destiny.
Gideon Emery.
So it's like, I had some unrealistic expectations that Destiny would be, you know, more Borderlands with weapons. It's like, no, they're all crap. Then I get my first exotic vigilance wing, and I'm just like, it completely takes all the wind out of my sails because I'm like, this is just a pulse rifle. And I'm just sitting here like, I wanted more than a pulse rifle. Also haven't realized that dog is eating some human remains.
Wouldn't you? What dog?
Borderlands is Destiny, but redneck theme. Oh, the door just loaded in out of nowhere.
What are you hallucinating? What are you doing?
Keep in mind, the servers are very glitchy right now.
Evis has taken a massive dose of petals and is fucking high.
I'm honestly not sure I get the point of all these murders.
Maybe just for the fun of it. I mean, that was kind of the whole point of the, like, sermon.
Wouldn't Lilith rather, you know... Oh, did you skip the cut?
Far past the cutscene.
Oh, you weren't watching it?
I'm in the church. No, is this just enough time has passed?
I was still watching the cutscene because I thought you were watching the cutscene.
Oh, what, in the church? What cutscene?
No, the cutscene out when we talk to the lady and we get drugged.
Oh.
Apparently you had killed everything and got to the church, which knocked me out of the cutscene.
Oh.
I thought one of us skipping the cutscene skips it for both of us. I guess not.
I do like the church scene, like just kind of the horror in it.
Yeah, so you're watching it again, I guess.
Yep.
Cool. At least now that I know if we skip a cutscene, it doesn't skip for you. At least
What?
in...
So you're just leaving me in the burning building? Really? Wow.
No, I didn't skip it.
Shameful.
But at least until I go to trigger another cutscene.
To salvation. And yet you
There are no paladins, unfortunately.
every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Cutscenes are really well done.
Yep. It's kind of disappointing it isn't the usual Blizzard CGI for all of them. But CGI is expensive. And the game in itself looks good.
Sin is their birthright.
But still, like, the best parts of a lot of Blizzard games are very much just the amount of effort they put into the CG.
My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world.
I'm sure paladins will be added later.
Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Who the hell is her child, anyways?
Who knows?
They have awakened, Mother.
Elias.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our
true work begins.
You came to thank the light.
Came to thank the light.
You collapsed inside.
What I saw.
Help them.
Yes.
Mother, I must listen. Bring him.
Oh god, you just exploded.
You leveled up.
Yeah. But that, like, banished you from existence as my skeletons do.
Maybe just because I skipped through his dialogue because it's dull. Where are the Lilith Sims? Last year of Lady D Sims. I'm surprised there weren't many, Mario Rabbit Odyssey Sims, because, by God, there is big rabbit lady in Mario Odyssey.
Big bone.
She's tall, she's big, and she has that step-on-me, mommy energy.
I'm getting an interesting view into your psyche.
I will not elaborate what that means. Either way, Altar of Lilith.
You're a monster. Evis
There
over
is
here
literally an
giving me the
achievement
sin.
for killing one of every creature in every area. You like my Hydras?
Yeah, I'm wondering why I never got one.
You're not playing Sorcerer,
Well, I played Sorcerer for a while.
but you didn't unlock the Hydra.
The fuck is this?
Oh, it's the Channeling Shrine. It's quite fun.
I am the storm and I desire pants.
Maybe the chest will answer your wish.
I'm going to wish you into oblivion.
It's funny, my current build is more or less just a bunch of lightning, so that doesn't really change much. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I need to reset. I need to move my abilities around because I keep on doing stuff that I don't want to do. You there, you there, you there. Thank you. And then you there. There we go. Jesus. I think Andriel from Diablo 2 had more Sims.
What?
An angel of some form.
What, of course there's an angel. I mean, I'm certain there's people who simp after specifically, fucking Gabrielle.
I think I think most of Diablo 3 was just trying to convince the angels that destroying Earth wasn't a good idea.
They believe you.
Probably not. And I doubt after the end of Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls they'd believe that, but they're probably too terrified to try at that point. Because we literally killed Death himself and became God. Yes, that is
yeah.
how Diablo 3 ends.
And it fixed nothing.
50
fact,
years later, we're back to square one because you can't kill the primevals.
You bank moats.
You can only trap the primevals.
What are you hiding back here?
I like how I'm exploring outside and you're just in the house.
House. Homest.
This cutscene is also semi-cool. Sure, you could kill them, but don't stuff Soulstone in your ass, because sequels. You could kill a primeval, but it's going to come back. They put them in the Soulstone because it takes them longer to come back from that. But yeah, you can't properly kill a demon. I do like this cutscene. It's kind of neat.
You're going to trespass into my home. Rifle through my things.
Yeah, because it makes you think he's a Leshen for a little bit.
Then at least have the decency to join me for supper.
It's like, yeah, you broke it into my house.
I'm bloody hungry.
I'm lonely. Let's hang out.
Me when the robbers chill AF.
That's quite the story.
But yeah, Diablo 4 actually
I
explains
wish it
why
wasn't
they
true,
need the soul stones, because like
please.
killing the primevals doesn't really do much.
Why
But
did
trapping
I have
them?
a vision?
It will hold them
Thank
longer.
those friendly villagers. They gave you the
It's like
blood
keeping the
of
avatar
Lilith.
alive so that it doesn't get reincarnated.
The blood of a
It'll
demon.
fail eventually.
Not
But
just
Yeah.
demon.
And the soul stone in Diablo 3 ended up failing because death destroyed it. Or it was destroyed in the fight with death.
because he's bloody hungry.
This world.
So yeah, all of the primevals escaped again. For the 8th time.
It was prophesied she would come back.
What
You
does
need to.
she
We need to
want?
watch Castlevania.
Yeah.
That's the question.
Well, I want to play more of the Castle. I want to play the Castlevania games, and I want to watch that anime. I also want to watch the Dragon Dogma anime
A war between angels and
Maybe we
demons.
can fucking watch them at some point.
But Lilith.
tomorrow,
serves
maybe.
neither side. She
Sure.
has her own plans for us.
Or I'll watch it when we're at the new place on my nice big TV.
Not sure yet.
I don't want to wait that long to show you Castlevania.
Connection. What will you do about
Well, we
it?
can do that for Diablo then.
Use it.
But hey,
Find
you'd be able to
out what
watch
she's
it in
after.
4K HDR.
Bold of you to assume I have a
Together.
plan with Netflix that lets me do that.
Rest while you can.
Ah, and it requires a plan that's like...
Overshot.
Yeah, Netflix, to watch it in high def, you need an upgraded plan.
God.
We'll all be damned.
In before I just find a fucking 4K Blu-ray of this stupid show.
No. It's a Netflix exclusive.
You say that as if Netflix doesn't release their
They don't,
exclusives
not
on...
anymore. They shut down the DVD sending service.
Not that, I mean, like,
But
they have DVDs in Walmart. I fucking sell those things. I used to sell those stupid things.
what, specifically Castlevania?
Oh, Stranger Things, but still.
Stranger Things I can get. I'm not sure they do it for Castlevania.
I think that would be up to
Somebody.
Konami? Fucking who owns Castlevania anymore?
Capcom?
No, it'd probably be Konami. It's an IP that nobody uses anymore, and that's generally a Konami style of thing. I am the biggest Dragodon fan and enjoyed the anime, but it was bad.
The
That's a-
anime?
Was it bad?
No.
We're talking about Dragon's Dogma.
Oh.
I managed to bring the fucking game back because Dragon's Dogma's getting a sequel this year.
The only thing I know about Dragon Dogma is the name.
You should really play it. You wouldn't like it. It's got prototype Sappy Jiva in it.
Oh. Hey yo.
The final boss
You
is
haven't
like,
wait,
you
you
know,
haven't fought Sappy Jiva.
I know
You'll
enough
get to
about
save
it to know it. Either way, world event over here.
Let me just kill this fucking snake.
I know that Capcom owns Dragon's Dogma because they're still doing stuff with it. I barely know who owns Castlevania because nobody does anything with Castlevania anymore, so I can at least say it's Konami because they don't do anything with their IP outside of make...
Netflix owns it now.
God, if only. That would be an improvement.
No.
You gonna join me in this world event over here?
I'm coming. I was just taking on a group. I just follow the trail of gold and bodies that you left behind.
Yeah, I'm waiting outside the world event just to not trigger it.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I like how we did all that customization for our faces, and we don't get to see them.
You did get to see it in cutscenes, which is at least a,
Be careful! 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 Be careful
Be careful! Are you gonna fight them or what?
No. I'm a summoner. I don't need to fight them.
You still need to do
fine.
some fighting.
Draw blood from enemies.
I'd go with Decompose, by the way, if you want a good basic skill. Does a lot of damage. Rips the skin off their bones. Very useful.
I'm out of mana.
Ah, okay. Decompose is first level.
You're fine, shut up.
I lack the needed mana.
I wanted to hemorrhage for a while, just because of the healing.
Out of mana once again.
Saved my life.
Murmuring elbows.
Blood surge.
Trying to platinum the Castlevania collection right now. Blood surge.
Ah, lucky hit. Okay, that's a good one.
Ball lightning, firewall, meteor, blizzard. I like that we started to get some more. The sorcerer's just like, yeah, you can summon a blizzard or a meteor. Let's summon a meteor for a second. That was definitely a meteor, all right. Unfortunately, that's not the skill I'm going with because the build is recommending the blizzard.
I wonder why Blizzard might be recommending Blizzard.
No, it's Polygon. There you go, blizzard. I can see why it's recommended. DOT is always very powerful. There are a few things more dangerous in this game than damage over time effects. My entire Necromancer build is damage over time. Because it's the corpse explosion skill with the shadow upgrade. Or
And then the dead. Alright, I can't swap from these guys.
you can change what they specialize in.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. So either every time you kill a strike. I think having an additional one is probably better.
Probably, yeah. Honestly, the best ones are the Reaper ones, because they create more corpses on hit.
Vicious cycle, yeah.
Roads blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Should clear up when the storm has passed.
PNGTuber, that's you. Like, wait, is one of my skeletons on a horse? What the fuck? No, it's you, it's you.
Yes, the ghost horse. I didn't use one of the Blizzard skill. How about the Activision skill? Activision's skill is to deny that sexual harassment ever happened.
It's just a myth, it doesn't exist. You know this. I mean, Blizzard does the same thing.
Never deny that. It's like, Bobby Kotick is like, there was nothing that happening at Blizzard, even though they lost a fucking lawsuit over it.
I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well,
Yes, I like how I just poke the
An
dead
angel walks
villager
among
with a
us.
stick.
And when he learns that
Yeah,
the myth is held,
I don't care.
let's not linger. Kiyobushad lies just ahead.
Let's not linger. I like how he immediately goes to follow you after he's done conversing.
Let's not linger. I can't do it before I ask.
Yeah. And
Bye, guys.
Paul, to enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
Oh, the gate is closed. Damn it. I thought it was being real clever.
To enter Kiyobushad, you must...
to enter
Take a piece of
Kiyobushad.
holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you.
I like how it kept pride from the last time I did this.
Into the brazier.
Greed.
Greed.
The fire burns
There we
the
go.
wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Oh, I still have all my money from the last time I played. That's kind of cool. Your entire party must be present.
I'm coming. Some of us
Good.
work
You
with
must
wood a
feel
little
as though
slower
a
than I
great weight has been lifted from you.
Great way.
Welcome to
I
Kyoto.
woke my cat with the can opening. He doesn't hear it, but he felt the can I opened. He's like, what was that? He's starting to, you know, tune his other senses.
Cat activated.
Yep, so it's a little harder to sneak up on him anymore.
What did you write
Because he's
along
starting
with
to notice, you know, changes in smells, changes in wind.
I'm off to the dry steps. It matters. Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone.
It doesn't keep my upgrades and my potions, though.
I mean, that makes sense. Character progression.
Yeah, so it's like, you can't just keep the... You keep all of your resources, but you don't keep, you know, certain things you've upgraded. Oh hey, you could craft incense. So hey, you can do your favorite thing. Make incense.
Ah,
You're talking to me about incense. I'm like, oh hey, that's something you can craft in this game.
oh no, I just usually use it to change this, like what an area smells like. I don't actually care about the incense itself. Correctly?
Yeah, I'd go for, you know, dismantling junk.
Oh.
Because, you know, it gives you new looks and gives you materials you can use later. Yeah, the only time you really need this, you should sell is at the start. I was told to get. Oh. Yeah, you're doing
Come.
something.
Apology.
You leveled up again. So there's a limit of, you can hold a limit of 20 side quests. I learned this as I was, you know, kind of just, but yeah, I learned this through the fact that I was holding 20 side quests because I stopped doing side quests when I learned, oh yeah, once you reach level 50, all of your XP gain is pretty much nerfed. Oh hey, some of my outfits kept carried over. Cool. The world's pointiest shoes. Apparently I have more shoes unlocked than anything else. The fuck are brogans?
Oh, I've got a horse via pre-order.
But you can't use it.
It looks really unhealthy.
Is it the light bearer horse?
It's the fucking... I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, the light
Yeah, it's the
bearer
light bearer.
horse is... The pre-order horse, yeah.
Poor thing.
Oh hey, I have a microtransaction shiv. Oh yeah, because I streamed the game. I'm thinking about that, I'm like, why do I have a microtransaction shiv? There wasn't anything in the pre-orders. It's like, oh yeah, Twitch drops. The current week is Rogue and Necro, so if you want some items for the Necromancer, watch my stream.
Oh, right. I gotta just tune in.
I think the Adventurous tunic looks better here.
So we just have to keep going for 6 hours.
Easy enough. I'm making a combination of outfits here, and I think it's looking cool. Mainly just because I don't have the full outfit that I'm trying to do. There we go. I started dropping items before even playing. Yeah, you're getting stuff by watching me.
And you can, if you watch me, you'll get stuff.
Hey, you should come see my character.
Oh god.
You can look at me via profile if you,
I'm looking at you.
go to social. If you go to social and then click on my name.
Hey, if I just inspect you, you look like some kind of fucking traitor. But out here, you look like a royal knight who really, really has never picked up a sword in their life.
And I have a baby wolf on my back, which you didn't bother to get.
Look, I had like the span of 10 hours at most.
I got to level 20 in 10 hours. Less
Tell
time
you
than
what
that.
I can do. I just didn't have time. I don't know.
Interesting you're spinning like that with mouse and keyboard views. If I remember correctly, this game is mouse controlled.
Yeah.
Spinning your mouse around really fast and clicking. Fascinating.
Oh no, you can hold down the button.
Ah, yeah. I honestly forget that you can do that sometimes.
We were born.
All I know is I absolutely hate that.
Children
Yeah, no, I hate it
of
too.
darkness.
Get a controller.
But the Father's
I have a
light
controller.
Plug a
can be
controller in
fought through
and use it.
penitence and
I'm going to
faith.
fucking plug you in.
Walk in the
No,
light.
you're going to be the battery.
This game is so much better on a controller.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of an
But yeah, the
eyes
items you're
burn
getting are
away
just
wickedness,
cosmetics,
but not
so
temptation
they don't have
from
any
his
use,
holy
other than
radiance.
they look cool.
Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness.
It's wild to me that the back items are exclusive to certain
Is
characters.
this the one from
Because,
the
like,
west?
why?
Yes, Reverend Mother.
There is another wolf
Did
you can
Loreth
buy.
not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Yeah, there's another wolf you can buy from the shop, but it's rogue exclusive. And I'm just like, why is it rogue exclusive? It's just a back item.
Lilith.
So,
I didn't promise legendaries for viewers.
we have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely. the sighting in Nevesk. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but
Again, he fails in his duty.
with or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
The will of Inarius shall be done. I just like how I look like a villain in this scene.
You are a villain. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise.
I cannot do that here.
I'm gonna go reactivate the waypoint over at Nevesk. It's funny how you go to Nevis, then you leave Nevesk, and then you have to go all the way back to Nevis if you want to have the fast travel point in Nevesk.
I cannot do that here.
I cannot do that here. So I'm gonna go back to Nevis to re-unlock the fast travel point.
Not while I'm in town.
Mainly because I have a mountain, I can just get back there really quick. You don't realize how great having a mount is until you get it. This does not look like the path I took to get out of Nevesk at all.
It's rearranged itself for you.
It's like, there's more skeleton archers blocking the path than usual. I ran through a spider cave that definitely wasn't there.
I need time to prepare that.
But if you want the fast travel point to Nevesk, just travel to me. Because I've made it.
Well, I'm trying to, like... Yeah, I'll just...
More injured each day.
I like how, even though we murdered everyone in Nevesk, they've got another blacksmith.
I came here when everybody else died in a fucking bloodbath.
They got a healer and a blacksmith and a lady. And then there's an army of skeletons right out the door. I don't know who would want to live here anymore. When everyone's dead. The church is burned down. Yeah, I'll hang out in Nevis for a minute.
An axe. Specifically the axe of the woodsman.
Yes, heard all this before. Axe of the Woodman.
I don't. Parentum.
The blood of the willing, the axe with the woodman.
You made sure to activate the waypoint?
Nope.
We'll go back to the thing and activate the waypoint.
Nope. Can't make me. Oh wait, it's this place. Okay.
Yeah, it's Nevis.
What? Look, the name doesn't mean anything to me. I just remember the old fuck conservative town or whatever. I don't know.
Yes.
I considered worshipping the old gods to be conservative.
Everyone worships the old gods.
Do you? Nope.
I make fun of their religion all the time, but unfortunately their religion is real.
Oh. Doesn't mean you can't make fun of it.
Yep, there is actual gods, there's an actual fucking devil, and there's an angel roaming about who will kick your ass if you insult him.
Man, I thought they were supposed to have patience.
Good luck.
Hold my power.
I found the axe.
Oh, that's not an axe.
I found the person who owns the axe.
Out of mana.
Yeah, obligatory again. You can't exactly kill demons. Because that's not the last we'll see of the woodsman, but we'll get to that.
It's the Outlast / Phasmo treatment of humans.
Tristram. That's like spoilers, so I'm not gonna mention it.
Tristram?
It's like the main town in all the Diablo games, but it's not here in Diablo 4.
It's also the name of
I
the
cannot do
fucking
that here.
the town in the pseudo MMO Goat Simulator.
It must have been a group.
Well, yeah, it's big and this. It's the big important town. Hell, Nephis' theme is actually Tristram's theme. But yeah, Tristram does make a reappearance. It is here. It's just not on the map, and we'll get to that.
Skull's Glen.
It is literally just Scotland.
Bolzan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its due.
The cathedral must receive its dues. I desperately just wanna, like, tell the religion to fuck off, but it's like...
I mean, yeah, they look at how much they've just tossed at that statue. Like, how much gold and armor and stuff.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he's a real person, and that statue is of a real person who is in this game. And he does come to this church very often. So it's like, yeah, I want to make fun of their religion, call it fake and phony, because I just don't like religion, and I can't.
We were born in
Because it has merit.
Yeah, they actually have fucking merit. It's like when they were like, oh, you need to go through all this quest to get a blessing. It's like, I just shrugged my head and went, nah. And then it was actually relevant.
I mean, you could say that this entire fucking game series would be like the reason why nothing divine would have revealed itself. Because like, look at the state of this fucking place. I don't know. Philosophy.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead
Yeah,
you from his
Inarius
holy
created the
ways.
world, and yeah, he's still on Earth. Or Sanctuary, as it's called.
Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only
But yeah,
light
you've never
must
seen this cutscene, at least.
Is this the one from the West?
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Did
I might have
Lorath
seen
not
it.
accompany you?
No, we never actually went here.
Send me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Nevesk. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Laura.
God, I just love how out of place all of my characters look.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
The will of Inarius. I really just want to make fun of her, but it's like, Inarius is real. He's here, and he will kick my ass.
Here,
He's going like you talk down to one of his priests, and he just goes fucking ape shit.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. A horned woman near Yelesna Mines.
Alright.
Performed routine inspection.
I'm gonna
Nothing
do
yet.
the main quest talking about
We'll report
enchantments for the 8th time. It's like talking down to an archangel who created Earth is probably not the best idea.
It'll be fine.
Even if he is a dick. But we'll get to that.
Wait a minute, why did you say go for decompose when there's literally one that makes... There's a primary attack that makes corpse?
One of the basic skills, essentially, decompose, is... It does a lot of damage, and when you upgrade it, it does actually just make corpses. But yeah.
I don't see anything about making corpses.
As I'm sure you know.
Yes, I know.
Oh, I see it, I see it.
Yeah. It's like, essentially that's the basic skill I went with, and at first I went with Bone, but then I went with Decompose, and Decompose just does a lot of damage. And you stand still, so you can do it from a good distance. Because it has a decent amount of distance to it, and yeah, does a lot of damage. Alright, see you, Lesnar. There's so many side quests eventually that just kind of get boring. That and, you know, once you reach rank 50, it's kind of just, like, pointless to do them. Because your XP gain is so nerfed.
Wait, so Neves, the place that was, like, basically a cult hotbed.
Yeah.
Was this close to this, like, capital city of the church.
To be fair, it wasn't, you know, Lilith until Lilith decided to come back to life.
Still. It's like apparently they've been literally kidnapping people within walking distance.
It wasn't Lilith for very long, to be fair.
Did you see how many bodies were in that like that dungeon?
I mean, people go there for a church, so yeah, it's kind of gonna get a couple of corpses. I found another world event. I'm helping, shush. How hard it is to do a world event when you don't have an army? Surprisingly not too difficult, but involves a lot of running. There we go, did it. These marauders offended me.
They do.
Let's see, what do I want to upgrade? Blizzard 25% increased damage to frozen enemies.
Is it freezing?
The chills for over 8 seconds. Yeah, it does freeze them, but they had to stand in for a while. God is being real and more terrifying than other way.
What?
It's like, I was saying God's like real in this universe. I don't know if God is real. I think it's just the angels and archangels, but...
Oh, did one... You said one of the Diablo characters became God.
The what now?
I'm not ready yet.
One of the characters from the previous game, the protagonist, became God. What?
Give me a second, I can't hear. What did you say?
One of the characters from the previous games became God.
Yeah, you did.
It was me.
At the end of Diablo 3, you kill Death himself and become feared by both the angels and demons as a god. Because you just killed what is essentially the single most powerful entity in all of Diablo. Because you've defeated the Primevals, which is Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. You've defeated the lesser evils. And then you went and killed Death himself.
Is there anything left?
I mean, Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto all revived, as they always do. Because you can't kill the Primevals.
Was there like a brief period of time where there was just no demons whatsoever?
The answer is no, but there was a brief period of time, 50 years, at least, without, you know, massive demon problems.
Just like 50 years of silence, and then as soon as, you know, that 50 years is up, all hell breaks loose.
It's generally longer, but Lilith was brought back into the world, and yeah, that just kind of caused a lot of problems. Because, yeah, the Primevals are still somewhat dead. Recovering. So that's why there isn't, you know, Diablo, Mephisto, or Baal. Because they're currently extremely weak. Doesn't mean they won't be a threat later, but they're currently, you know, weak. So they're not doing much in the way of causing trouble.
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say,
if you happen to know where they spawn and get to them, probably, yeah, because the Primevals are pretty weak when they revive.
What, do they just like wake up on some random part of the world?
Probably in hell, somewhere in hell.
More abilities.
I'm just grabbing side quests while I'm over here.
First.
I don't think I actually ever grabbed any of those specific abilities. I kind of just upgraded other things.
Consuming a corpse. Corpse explosion, fun one. I'll probably use that.
Yeah, corpse explosion's pretty good. It's kind of, that's what I've been using so far.
Gives me an alternative than to just wasting the ones I've got.
Alright, side quest over here. What was the side quest here? Oh, pray. Give thanks.
I don't have that one.
Yeah, to go to the town and go get the thing.
Thanks.
Got the cold face.
Yeah, if you head to the town, then you can get the side quests for the area.
Which town? The one nearest to us?
Yep, that's where the main quest is pointing us.
Ah, okay. I was exploring a little bit, trying to at least get an idea of where I'm at.
Fair. I've been rushing a bit and doing very few side quests because I'm like, yeah, no, the game just really nerfs you if you bother to do side quests. It's like, once you get to max level, then it's like, yeah, now your XP gain is limited until you beat the game. So I'm like, why bother doing side quests until after the game's done and you unlock World Tier 3, you know?
I lack the needed mana.
I lack the needed mana.
I need time to prepare that.
As a fresh spawn, how many times do I have to teach this little man?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old lady? And Lilith is just staring at you passively. No, she's doing that like blank stare she did in the opening cutscene.
I think if Lilith ended up back in hell, she'd just be permanently dead. Because, like, she's hated in hell.
What? Why do they hate her?
Because they think she's a traitor.
Ah, yes.
It's kind of like Anarius. I believe Heaven thinks he's a traitor as well, because, you know, he created Earth. Him and Lilith created humanity. And both of their, you know, Heaven and Hell consider them traitors for it.
Heck, because they made witnesses.
I lack the needed mana.
More side quests. Oh, I accidentally brought someone with me. It doesn't give you any kind of warning when someone's just going to start following you. We must save my family. Oop.
Did it! Oh boy.
I'm not ready yet.
I lack the needed mana.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Systematically annihilating everything in the time it takes me to get over there.
I was only doing a world event.
You're annihilating everything, basically.
I've reached rank 16. What do I upgrade? Let's see. While you have Blizzard active, your core skill costs 10%. When you're above, Blizzard's duration is increased by 4 seconds. That sounds useful. The Kid Boys Clubs and cramp their style. She is the daughter of one of the primevals. Mephisto. She's the daughter of Mephisto. Oh, you're also using pins. I was trying to remove the pin. I'm like, oh, that's your pin.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's mine.
Yeah, I'm running around trying to find whatever this lady wants.
She wants your blood.
Her husband.
That too.
Meet him long time ago. You actually meet Mephisto at the start of this game, but you don't know it.
The old man.
No. I found him.
My sweet Fyodor.
You should come over here.
Eternal.
Oh.
Fyodor? What has happened? Oh, heavens.
Over here.
No!
Oh.
Such
Yeah, he looks just as I remember him.
Such pleasure.
Why is he moving?
Such pain. I must.
Oh, he's alive, isn't he?
Yep.
More.
What? Fyodor? How is it that you...
More.
Please, go after that woman who did this to him.
More. More.
Alright, chase the lady down.
It's no surprise Fyodor was drawn to me. But I have given only what was desired.
Pain?
His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy. But
Okay,
his
good for you.
flesh is unyielding. You will not interfere.
I will interfere whatever I want to interfere in, lady.
Shit. I want to point out, from my perspective, that didn't happen. So nothing happened on my end. So she just kind of stood there looking around and then transformed into a fucking demon.
You missed the dialogue.
Yeah, it didn't play the dialogue for me.
Yeah, her husband was talking about more pain, and then she's like, yeah, I gave him what he wanted.
Eternal pleasure or something?
If it's a reward
Turned him into a
you want,
masochist.
take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
Okay. Take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
What does he want more of?
Pain.
That'll do it.
Well, we got a weird dagger. Are you dead?
Nah, he's breathing.
He just got stabbed and he's still alive.
Well, he got unstabbed.
Well, no, she stabbed him, but didn't kill him.
What?
Probably should have killed him and put him out of his misery, but I guess that's the end of that. He's just gonna sit here in pain and there's nothing anyone can do about it.
Yeah, all of his skin stripped off. Look.
Bunk. What dungeon? Oh hey, something for the sorcerer. From this dungeon.
You wanna go for it?
might be fun. That's something I do appreciate. Oop, the game crash. I give it a 60-40 in favor of it crashed when I went in this dungeon. Looks like it might have. But the sound stopped.
Here, I'll wait here. I'm gonna go grab something.
Make sure not to die.
I'm at the entrance. What could happen?
Enemies like respawning. Enter the dungeon.
Well, I'm in the dungeon.
Okay, then you're fine.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is safe.
Yeah, as long as you killed everything at the entrance, you're all good.
There's nothing at the entrance. Not yet.
I'll be back in a second. Maybe.
Okay.
I guess it depends on how long the queuing takes. I feel like it shouldn't take this long because I was already in the game. Apparently there's a used copy of Dead Space, the Dead Space remake, for 30 bucks on GameFly. That's actually very tempting.
Like a physical copy?
Yep. Can I get it for the Series X for 30? Yes, I can. You know what?
They don't need to get you like a shock collar every time you're about to buy something.
I made a tap off, and apparently it's really good.
How they got you?
Alright. I guess I took too long to load. Because it put me back here.
There was a problem sending the invite.
I'm requesting to join party. Is any of them accepting it?
Okay, I got another one. Nope. Hold on. Let me leave the dungeon, see if that has anything to do with it.
Okay, is that the right card?
So, fun fact. If I don't move after leaving the dungeon, nothing grows on me. Like, the enemies will just walk right by me.
Okay.
Decline. I'm gonna restart my game.
Okay.
You should do the same.
Hey, mine'll be fine. Da-da-da-da.
Yep.
I don't know a lot of co-op shouldn't be like this. Yeah, it really should just work, but for reasons of they just don't. These reasons of they don't like the idea of offline game. This game is always online. Ooh. All right, $29. Coupon codes. $29.67. And then I have something to play in October for par month. I have a lot of things to play in October.
Alright, I'm in.
Alright. Smeagol, Yelesna, request to join party.
There we go.
Accept. Yeah, getting a $70 remake for $30, I'll take it. I don't buy games very often, so.
I'll tell you something that I consider quality of life. It would be like fucking auto walk.
Now we're getting into fucking World of Warcraft here.
Well, then they had the right idea.
Quality of life, auto walk. That sounds like something that is in World of Warcraft. I know it was in a MMO that my brother was playing. I know he played World of Warcraft during the Lich King. And he was playing... Let's see, the other one he was playing Dark Age of Camelot. Which I think is still alive. I think that still exists. Even though it's owned by EA, EA has kept that game running.
Alright.
I'm qualified for up to $100 reward for completing a survey.
Up to.
It was alive. I played 2020. It was too much to learn and I gave up. I just know my brother was famous in that game and he sold his account for $600. And probably used the money to buy meth.
Oh. I was like, oh, that's wholesome. No.
Selling your account is not wholesome.
No, making money.
I'd say I'm pretty... I think, how likely would you recommend gameplay? I think it's pretty good. How likely are you to purchase? Pretty likely. How much did you spend on this purchase?
$30.
29.67? 6 to 7 days. I think I'm using that email for this. I think you have good pricing. You don't have any shipping charges, so I think it's pretty good. And yeah, I think that's good too. In the last 6 months, 2 to 5. No. Gender, male, female, X.
Let's go with X, because like being a fucking X-Men is like cool.
95. Marital status.
Married.
Never married.
Married to gaming.
I have no children. Please share details about your overall interaction with the website today. I bought a game. It worked as intended. Positive. Cool. Alright.
I too love being in the Rotten Vale.
I mean, this is not as rotten. There are things in here that can be very rotten, Vale. No co-op with him. Is he only Pirates games? He hasn't really paid for them, so...
Oh.
Well, that was interesting. We know it does that now, and oh hey, this is the thing of vampires. Cool. Animus Carrier. These guys.
Sure.
Ow. Oh, he killed me.
What? What do you mean I killed you?
He killed me.
Oh.
I didn't
was
say
about to
you
say,
killed me.
I'd like to know how I did that, so I could do it again.
I got stunned by his attack. And he managed to get 2 other attacks off before he died. Oh, hey, I found another animus, dude. I found 3 of them. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Oh.
Oh, one of them's down. 2 more to go. Oh good, one of them has terrifying. That's not gonna be annoying. Oh, there are 4 over here.
All of your strikes are critical.
Level 17. I completed the challenge. Earth and eruption. We both did. I guess whatever we're doing counts. Well, we got all the animus carriers that we needed.
Sweet! What does that do?
It allows us to travel further into this dungeon.
Nice. And is this animus with us now?
You actually walked right by the door we need to go to.
Oh, remember, it was closed.
Yeah. Now it isn't.
We'll get that door when we close it.
And now I'm fighting a war. On my own.
Coming.
Alright. Lever.
Oh, the lever.
Other lever. Not sure how that works, but it worked.
Push the lever, I guess. Hey, I've seen this from Skyrim.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
I just love that I can summon infinite blizzards. There's someone who's alive! There's 6 people who are alive. Which is weird in this cave of vampires and werewolves.
Well, where are they supposed to get the blood from?
But werewolves and vampires in the same place, though.
There's no one that says they need to be enemies except the prejudices of the world. Jesus. That's rather biased of you, don't you think?
Thunk, thunk, thunk. Oh. Alright, I found more prisoners.
out of mana.
I'm out of mana. Let me free the prisoner. Stop attacking the rocks. This is not Twilight. Actually, thinking about it, the vampires had this section of the cave closed off.
So? Why are there so many snakes?
Snakes?
Yeah, there's like snakes all over the floor.
Because. Well, that snake just got caught in a blizzard. I had turned the game down a tiny bit because you were quiet.
Maybe I should just start shouting.
There we go. Turned it down by half volume. Now I can hear you.
Yeah? Is that a good thing?
Yes.
Good. Wholesome.
Low on precious metal. I need time to do that.
Sure, wholesome. Oh hey.
Of course now I can't hear you. Hold on a second.
Prisoner remains. Well, one of the prisoners was dead.
Yep, same here.
You at least released his soul. That was nice.
That's good at least, right?
Even if he did suffer a horrible fate of being eaten alive. Well, tied up.
Out of mana. I need time to do that.
Can this, like, tainted prowler please freeze to death? Thank you. Oh, a channeling shrine. Well, there's nothing to use the channeling shrine on because it came from this direction.
I mean, I'd say this is fairly efficient.
Oh, hello. You left the trap.
Maybe I'm just smarter.
No, you're supposed to do these anyways. It's for
Oh.
loot if you actually succeed at these. It's a world event disguised as a trap. So make sure to touch everything. We need to kill more possessed enemies. Where are they? Oh, we didn't kill enough. That's unfortunate.
Oh, shit. I never do get this one done, like, ever. Because killing the possessed enemies is oddly difficult. My burden is too great. Oh, my inventory's full. Where did they go? Oh, there they are. Up north. Nobody's... I don't know why, but it feels like it healed earlier.
Yeah, they were healing weirdly.
Yeah.
Well, I need to go empty my inventory. I'll be right back.
Just leave me here in the middle of a cave, why don't you?
You'll be fine.
I died.
You'll be fine.
I'll kill you. I'm hunting your ass.
I'll be fine. Improvement to intelligence, so therefore... Oh, I have to clear out my inventory.
You declare inventory?
I need to clear inventory. There we go. Now I can equip it. Clearing out my inventory. Nah, I lose too many stats with that. All junk. There we go. Doo doo doo. I do like the music. Shout out to the person who has the clan tag mommy.
Yes, your interest.
Funnily enough, we got a lot of people trying to join our clan just because of our clan tag. To the point we've actually had staff from the site join.
What site?
Not mentionable on Twitch.
Oh yeah, Twitter.
Oh hey, the last person. They look very alive. Oh, and we found the boss.
Oh yes, the alpha.
And that's the end of the area. Whew. Wanna open the... I don't care about the thing, I just wanna open the map. Thank you. It's still part of the area I haven't explored yet. What you went through.
Ah.
It's always good to explore the parts of the map you haven't gone through because you do drop items to the other person. One of the emotes in the emote section actually is a leave dungeon button.
I saw that.
Which is nice.
Yeah, it's just a fucking escape button.
Yeah, instead of, like, fast traveling to the nearest town, you could just fast travel outside. Though I'm not sure fast traveling outside of this dungeon was the best idea.
What did you do?
You can look at my stream and see. Oh, I just re-entered the dungeon while I was killing them. There was at least 50 goals waiting outside.
Oh, so not too bad then.
I do need to go back to the town anyways, to turn in a quest. Which will level me up again.
Excellent work, friend.
Yes, yes, heard it all before. Gave you the ghoul hearts. You give me herbs and money and a level up. And then we go on our merry ways. Your barriers have a 5% increased duration. While you have a barrier active, you apply 8% more chill. Ooh. Doesn't really tell me what else I should be putting into with this, so it's kind of just put into things.
Oh god.
Got 2 more skill points, and then I unlock my ultimate skills. And ultimate skills are where things get kind of cool.
Cooler than this?
Well, yeah, you
Hydras?
can summon waves of blood. Who doesn't want to drown enemies in blood, or rip them to shreds with their own bones?
Lovely.
Or summon a horde of exploding undead. I just realized I kind of look like Loki. I look like a wannabe Loki. I do like that some of the cosmetics you get do carry over to other classes. Because, you know, every class has, like, its own specific cosmetics. It's funny that the ones you buy from the shop, they're exclusive to specific classes.
What's the translation rate between platinum and real money?
Essentially $1 for every 100 platinum.
So this fucking bundle is $18. Wow.
I like how you're looking at the $18 one specifically, and not the one next to it.
What? What's the one next to it, huh?
Wraithlord.
Huh?
That is $28.
Oh god.
Let us confirm
Yes.
cards once
Yeah.
DLC? Nah. This new outfit? Fuck yeah.
There is a DLC for this game, but it only gives you 800 platinum, which you can't buy anything with.
Let me show you more.
And you don't get any platinum with the Ultimate Edition, by the way. You get a couple of skins, and that's about it. I think you only get a horse. And the 4-day early access.
Yes, definitely worth it.
Also the emote Wings of the Creator. Oh hey, there's a world event activating.
And how much more expensive was it?
$30.
Yes. Definitely worth it. Imagine some poor bastard with a job who gets that but can't play it at all during that extra period.
Yeah. Let's take a look at what the Ultimate Edition actually has, out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Choose edition. Alright, Ultimate Edition. In this bundle, Ultimate Edition content. It doesn't specifically tell you if you look at the Ultimate Edition content. Alright. Ultimate Edition includes Diablo 4, Anarius Wings, and Anarius Murdoch Pet in Diablo 3. Amalgam of Rage Mount in World of Warcraft. The Umbral Wing Darkness Cosmetic Set in Diablo Immortal. The Temptation Mount in Diablo 4. The Hellborn Carapace Mount Armor in Diablo 4. Wings of the Creator in Diablo 4. Emote. Accelerated Seasonal Battle Pass unlock in Diablo 4. includes a premium seasonal battle pass unlock plus 20 tier skips and a cosmetic. Which the battle pass currently isn't out yet.
More strangers in the...
More strangers at the camp. Where'd my sound go? Oh, Elgato. Like, where'd my sound go? I'm going to the main quest, by the way.
Yeah, same. I just stopped by the prayer thingy.
Ah, you did the prairie emote thing. I find it interesting that they've incorporated emotes into the game as a gameplay mechanic.
As like actually diegetic things, yeah.
Yeah, these are things around that you read, and they'll tell you what emote they specifically want in a cryptic manner. You then do that emote. Unfortunately, no, you do not get World of Warcraft free. You get a mount in World of Warcraft for buying Diablo 4, but you don't get World of Warcraft free. And as I said, the Battle Pass still isn't out yet. You went the wrong way.
Oh, oops. Just fucking watching my progress.
I got nothing better to do than stand here and stare at you on a map.
I'm going to, like, when we meet, I'm just going to stare at you out my car door window and make you feel super fucking uncomfortable just for this. Oh. Keep in mind that everything you killed, I have to work my way through again as well.
Just place a pin on the map and it'll tell you where to go.
I know. I mean, the enemies. The
yeah.
enemies, you dork.
But I was talking about the pin.
Oh yes, mining.
I am Loki. I'm here to help you with your problems.
I was sent.
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Alright. Let's talk to you real quick before we talk to the other person.
My mother and I studied the
You can talk
Horadrim.
to me
We
anytime.
were onto something big. But then she ran off. It's not like her to
Jade
abandon the
Empire.
hunt.
I've heard good thing about Jade Empire.
Jade Empire? That sounds vaguely familiar.
It's like a really old BioWare. Are you talking to him instead of talking to the lady?
What?
You should talk to the lady first, because we're gonna lose the chance to talk to her once you talk to him.
Mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe.
Yeah, we lose the opportunity to talk to her. Unless you don't care about the flavor dialogue.
I mean, I'm trying to keep up. Oh, I guess we've lost that flavor dialogue.
Yep.
I don't know what's going on. All I know is church, now mine.
Because we saw Lilith come this way.
Well,
The
somebody
damn
did.
hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
You can make money in WoW and, yeah, somewhat play free forever, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, if you're good enough at the game, you can just...
I think the same is true for, the better MMO, Final Fantasy XIV.
When I let her and her friend pass
Yeah,
through.
that assumes I know how to play Final Fantasy.
Honestly, between the two, I'd rather play Final Fantasy XIV, and I know even less about that game.
I just do not want to play a subscription service.
Yeah, that's kind of the same.
What?
So I don't want to play a subscription MMO, but everyone's like, Final Fantasy XIV is worth it.
Well, the reason I don't want to is specifically because I don't know when I'll be able to play.
That's fair, yeah.
Like, I might not get my money's worth compared to someone who has like a regular schedule.
Beams are too damn old, shaking like leaves.
I'd essentially say reactivate your subscription when you know you're going to play. Of course, the downside is if you're not consistently playing or subscribed, you lose whatever house you got if you were lucky enough to get one in the first place. It's like the only thing I know about Final Fantasy XIV is its housing market. And plots on servers are limited. And tied to a lottery.
So, Minecraft.
Essentially, you get lucky through a lottery to be able to buy a house.
So
and you will lose that house if you're unsubscribed.
Real life, then.
It's like an HOA, if the HOA was a video game.
You can't use that kind of chocobo outside your house, sir.
There's a correct path and an incorrect path. For some odd reason. I've never fully explored this section of the dungeon, so I want to find that incorrect path. What's this way? You go that way, I'm gonna go this way.
Alright.
I found a dead end with two bats at it. But yeah, honestly, I find the whole housing lottery system stupid.
Yeah, no, I think being able to afford a house should be easier in a video game than it is in real life.
I mean, you can afford it, it's just getting it, because again, the plots are limited.
I mean, look how much trouble it's given us. We can afford it. That doesn't make it any easier. Yes, slithering skeleton archer. My favorite. Oh, shattering.
Well, now he's frozen. He has the... Ooh, he gave me my first legendary on this character.
What color is legendary?
Orange.
Nope, haven't gotten one yet. Is it gonna be like Destiny Fish? I'm not going to get anything above rare.
Unlike
Ever.
Destiny, this game is pretty good about it.
It is pretty good.
Yes, you'll get a lot of items. I mean, you're getting the equivalent of Epic.
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything.
You've gotten a couple of yellow items, haven't you?
That's all.
So yeah, you're getting a couple of Epic items, the equivalent of purple. It's weird that they decided to change up the coloring scheme, but I guess because so many games have been using the Diablo coloring scheme.
No lift.
And everyone's special.
So they're like, yeah, we're just gonna change it up a bit. We're getting rid of purple.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And
I can definitely say I was a little confused when I saw my first yellow. I'm like, ooh, it's legendary. It's like, oh, no, that's what purple is now. Oh, hey, you got that good corpse explosion move.
Yep.
It is very useful, and it will do the equivalent damage of the ultimate skill. You pretty much made my build. So far.
I'm not even trying to make a build, I'm just picking stuff that sounds cool. AKA what you do.
Yeah, that's what I did with that build. So I just picked a bunch of stuff that sounded cool. It turned out to be, you know, what sounded cool ended up being the beginner's build. The fast leveling beginner build. But I tweaked it a bit and made it more dangerous.
Oh yeah. growing spines in bodies dangerous.
I essentially just ripped their spine out and beat them to death with it.
Yeah, have I gotten to reboot yet? I have.
They're pretty good.
I remember when we were in the beta, this bugged massively for me. I just stopped being able to resurrect anything whatsoever.
Really?
Yeah. So I think I swapped it to something, and I lost the resurrect ability entirely.
You might have accidentally unequipped it, because you can't do that.
Well, see, I think, yeah, that's what we thought as well then, but it wasn't in like the ability list either anymore. Like
it's at the bottom of the ability list.
Yeah, no, it was grayed out. As if it was just like.
You might have accidentally selected sacrifice.
No, yeah, I did select sacrifice, but then I unselected it. I guess it just assumed I kept it there.
Bonk. Everything must die. Ow. Ceiling collapse knocked me out there.
Oh. You dead?
No, I'm fine. I was just on the ground for like a minute.
I need time to prepare that.
I need time to prepare that.
I need time to prepare that spell.
I'm not dying here.
Have you gotten hit by every single one of those?
No. Bonk.
Bonk.
I like how I healed a tiny bit of health. Just use that, keep that health potion that I dropped. Ta-da! Ta-da!
We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
Oh, this area is kind of cool looking.
Oh, you're not talking to them.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we needed to talk to them to progress the thing.
Oops. I was looking around.
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
So how do we get down from here?
Jump. Or this way.
Yeah, there's another path.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I may be an idiot, but I'm no fool. Casual Hydra.
I can just spawn those infinitely, weirdly. Like, none of my abilities have cooldowns, so it's interesting. Essentially, they've all tied to mana, with the exception of Hydra.
We need reinforcements.
Below.
No, we can.
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
You ready to delve into some dwarven ruins? Yeah, you are.
Oh, you skipped the dialogue.
Not all of it.
They're all dead.
Sorry, I'll take it slower.
Did we even get this far?
Over there.
Nope.
Okay. Might be good to listen to the dialogue then.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only. She wasn't human. She was a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a damn bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Well, I spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. You must listen. Steel did nothing. All spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Pro. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself mocks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
And before her mother
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us.
It's probably for the best that he gets help.
It's up to us now.
MMOs, like, you build a house anywhere, but if you stop playing your house, become raidable. That was the thing with certain MMOs I played. Ubisoft had one of those. I think they made it mobile. But, I bet it was like Dungeon Keeper, but PvP. The Eternal Conflict. The Eternal Conflict we thought we brought end to at the with Diablo 3. Reaper of Souls changed that.
The Reaper of Souls?
That was the expansion.
Ah.
Because we managed to trap the Primevals in a very, very powerful soulstone. But Reaper of Souls, it was broken.
Mother of Sanctuary. Daughter of hatred. I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over Sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
And is making the mistake of
Can you be sure?
listening to Lilith.
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Yeah, the big mistake anyone could make is follow a demon that seduces people.
Yeah, I want to point out, I think one of the reasons she's so successful is she seduces people, like, one-on-one.
I think she did an entire church.
Well, yeah, but she, like, came to them. Rather than, like, sent a follower.
I mean, she was also there one-on-one as well. With the lake.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's like, she did one-on-one. It's one-on-one generally with people who are, you know, more resistant to that.
I can't even see.
Yeah, that's the corpse explosion for you. Cover the field in depth that you can't see through. Great at parties.
So she'd seduced an angel, I guess.
I mean, she did. Anarius.
No wonder the other angels hate the guy.
Her and Anarius got together and created humanity. Though Anarius will forever deny that.
I need time to prepare that.
So they fucked, basically.
Yeah, and Anarius denies that to this day. He says he's the sole creator of humanity.
No, you knocked someone up. Own up. Pay child support.
Pay child support on like 8 billion lives.
Yes.
I mean, he has them all paying him. For whatever the hell that's worth.
That is true. So it's like reverse child support.
I don't even know what that's worth to an angel, to be honest. You're literally powerful enough to create an entire planet. What do you gain from money that you created?
Cool factor. Or seduce demon when you need her. I need to re-seduce Anarius so he stops being a dick. A severe case of pent-up angel. Honestly, if this game doesn't end with you fighting Anarius, I would be surprised. Doesn't it? I don't know, I've only gotten to Act 5.
Yeah, there.
I haven't finished Act 5 yet. I found the door. I'm looking. What are you looking at? There's a viewpoint. Ah. Like it shows you the area below, which I guess was probably like a ritual site.
I'm not ready yet.
That isn't really much of a view.
Cool though.
It's a Black Lake, which is like, yeah, that's an area you'll get to later, maybe.
Maybe. Maybe, possibly. Potentially.
She was so proud. In the telling of this part, Lilith and Anarius bore a son together, Rathma. He was wise beyond years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. She says, his lair lies deeper in. Like I said, Anarius is Anarius and Lilith got together, made humanity, and Anarius will forever deny that.
That ain't my kid. That ain't my kid.
I mean, Rathma knows.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
She's slowly getting corrupted.
All you need know is that we are going to meet
and before Lilith has a
my
corruption
son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
Someone who's very important to you.
He is that.
Oh shit.
You're a necromancer. He's essentially your like great grandfather.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma.
I mean, to be fair, if this was like one of the first humans
together.
He was the first human, the first necromancer.
There you go. It's your great grandfather too. That's the first time I've seen one of those opening because the other ones have been bugged.
I've run into that a few times. I like how I keep pressing Y to consume corpses, but all that does is summon hydras.
I mean, same thing. If you really think about it. Create this impassable barrier of miasma.
For them. Honestly, Blight is kind of impassable. Because it slows them down, like my, Blizzard does. But I don't think you have Blighting equipped, actually. You're using something else.
Yeah, I'm using something else.
I use Blight just because it pairs well with the, with your allies, because it increases their damage when to enemies hit by Blight.
Yeah.
Bonk.
I'm single-handedly, like, worsening Sanctuary's pollution levels. Although I will say I love pale green, like, as a color scheme.
Yeah. What's over here? Yeah! Oh, it's one of those, goes around and leads to the same thing, paths. Okay. I'll go this way, you go that way.
Okay.
And then you have to go back this way, and then I have to go back that way, because there's loot that we both drop. Making doing what we did of splitting up kind of a moot point.
Funsies. We can all be chaotic flesh gremlins to ourselves. Yeah.
You stepped on an ice trap.
I thought it was just a switch. That it might do something important.
Rose cells. Well, this is the right way. There's still a couple of areas we didn't explore. I think if there's one slightly annoying thing about the corpse explosion effect is it'll hide enemy effects. So there was like there was a poison effect under the corpse explosion.
Oh.
But yeah, you have to travel around the big path over there that I took to go grab some loot. I'm going this way to grab the loot that's over here.
Well, does you assume there's loot?
Oh, there's the whole path over here you didn't finish traversing.
Yep. I wanted to save something for you.
I mean, I killed a lot of things.
You can kill more. Are you complaining?
I mean, it's nice
There's
to
more
relax sometimes.
What, nice to take a leisurely stroll?
It's always nice to leisurely stroll.
It would be nice if it was any faster and I didn't walk at the speed of slow.
Yeah.
Like, goodness, man, get some pep in your step. You're being chased by skeletons.
Level 20! My inventory is full.
Which plays Diablo.
That is a thing.
What?
Probably.
I was about to say. The decrepit.
I'm gonna need to leave for a second to clean out my inventory.
I'm guessing this is implying that I have skeleton mages, but I don't.
I think you just unlocked them if you leveled up.
Nope. I am at level 14.
And they unlock at
15.
Ah. My inventory is clear. One more level and then I can use this staff that I have. Oh yeah, 2 skill points to use. What am I gonna use them on? Critical strikes with shock skills have a 5% chance to form crackling energy. Upon absorbing crack, gain 4 mana. Each time you stun an enemy, you deal 45 to 55% lightning damage to them. 3% chance to instantly freeze sounds useful to me. And now I need to go back to town to dismantle a bunch of crap.
I'll stay here. Like some kind of fucking waypoint.
I mean, I don't need to travel to you, I just travel back to where I was standing.
Okay, what's left?
Mayrel is now following you.
Yeah, because she was following me, and now she's following you.
Is there a way?
Yeah, if I fast travel back to you, I'd lose all the items that dropped on the ground. Because it would think I was restarting the dungeon for whatever reason. Which is actually a way to, beat a dungeon, to do one of the challenges, which is beat a dungeon in 2 minutes. You can fast travel to a person in the dungeon, even if you did all the dungeon. And just kill the boss, and it would count. That's a glitch I found. And I thought that was hilarious. It's like, I've been in this dungeon for like 20 minutes. I did not beat it in 2 minutes, game.
I'm guessing skeletal mages and soldiers are probably mutually exclusive, yeah?
No.
Oh, you can summon more of the same at the same time?
Yeah, you can summon a certain number of skeleton mages, and then you can summon a certain number of soldiers. That's why I had 9, if you remember.
Oh. Pursue Lily. Yeah, because we're definitely gonna be able to fight that bitch. Hey, maybe if we're lucky, she'll give us the same offer she gave what's his face.
Withering trash.
Locked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Hey, lady. Rakasha. I'm trying to change stuff over here.
The fuck? Why is she sitting down?
She probably got knocked over.
It looks like she was just leisurely reclining for a minute.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right,
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Or this lady has a mommy.
You're ready for lesson.
That's what this has all been about.
Blood is the key.
What did you see this time?
Blood of the willing.
I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seems
So shout out to the Cuneiform form written on the floor.
We have to reach them.
Alright. Storming the gates.
Oh, fuck are those? Oh.
Just normal
Those
demons.
like mouths.
Oppressors. A great mall. Get back here, succubus.
Hey, let's catch her. And, oh god.
Smeagol questioned his thoughts today.
I couldn't hear you over all the murder.
I said Smeagol questioned his thoughts today.
Yeah? And what question was I asking, yeah?
Oh god. Bunk, bunk, bunk. That's explosive. I saw what you hit, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's explosive. That's not a good idea. And then you just stood there and took it. That totem was all sorts of useful. And that it did nothing.
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
I think it was meant to hinder us, but we destroyed it.
I can't help but look at these and think, like, Vex architecture. I don't know why.
I always forget the before season of the Splicer Vex architecture.
What?
If you remember, we've entered the Vex domain before season of the Splicer, and you know it didn't really look all that interesting. Kind of just like you know, more planets. Then Splicer came around, and it's like, yep, now it's sci-fi. Now it's like sci-fi neon bullshit.
Wait, what realm are you talking about?
Destiny.
Yeah, no, but what do you mean we've entered it before?
Remember when we did the strike for the Infinite Forest, when we were doing the strike for Ashermere? That was the Vex domain.
Oh no, that was just the interior of the Pyramidion. That we technically didn't go into, like, the Vex underworld. Because it was all just one big, like, calculation engine that just happens to stretch across multiple realities.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah.
But it is implied the where the Vexcalibur quest takes place somewhat in the same place as the Pyramidium in a way.
Yeah, I assume they found their way into the Vex domain from the Pyramidion, and we just didn't. Because we aren't Asher.
Because, like, we find the lake you mentioned in that stupid strike.
Yep. The shores of a Radiolarian lake. It is not a metaphor.
It didn't exist until a different quest. And the Vex did some, you know, redecorating.
Yeah, I think, didn't they pick that one mine, like, out of spite? Brachion, I mean.
I don't know. It's hard to tell what the Vex are thinking.
Fuck you is probably pretty close.
It's like, hey, let's be friends. We want to turn your mind into... thing. We'll be friends if you give us your brain. You really have to stop setting off the floor traps.
No. I will set off every single one. You cannot stop me.
I mean, I could set them off before you do that and not get caught in it.
But you fool, you'll be ultimately... Oh, well, shit, there are the mages.
Have you started summoning them?
Yeah, pretty much by accident.
Why haven't you been doing it on purpose?
This has been happening, okay?
You should be spamming 8 corpse. Bunk.
I use like the most forward corpses for the explosion, and the most backwards ones for the aspersion.
Aspersion.
Actually, wait. I guess that would take the corpse explosion would be the aspersion. A word I only know because of Castlevania.
Looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Alright.
I need my allies to do that.
I'm coming.
I think I can dispel it.
Alright, dispel the barrier. Wipe them all out. Wipe them all out. We did it.
I still don't know what Cursed Ground does.
As do I. I never used it.
Oh, basically it's a super thorns from the looks of it. You curse. Not very useful.
Well, you can remove it and put that point into something else.
Can I put it? Can I invest this point into you?
No.
Oh. Curse.
Probably good to just, like, focus a couple of skills, because you're gonna... 2 skills are gonna be dedicated to summoning 2 of your things, so you essentially have 4 separate skills you can be using. So anything outside of those 4 skills that you want to use are gonna be kind of useless.
Yeah. Bloodlands. You said Blight?
Yeah, Blight was the one I was using, because it slows the enemy and also upgrades and increases your damage.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. juice. Oh hey, we're here.
Alright, healing if you need it.
There's
a dead guy?
There's a pool of blood here. Is that what you need?
Priest. He must be from the escort Vigo sent. There she is.
Found her.
Hello.
We got your back.
Nerel. You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn.
Necropolis of the
Trove
firstborn.
of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours.
Ugh.
This is not good.
I will finish these runes with your blood.
You must stop this.
What? She's gone insane.
So I can still draw corpses off of her.
Yeah. All of the... Ow. Get back here, Hellspawn. Freeze to death. Alright.
Oh yeah, her health is going down because she keeps cutting herself.
Yeah, every time we destroy a demon, it takes a part of her health. I'm not ready yet. Hit lower.
Oh shit.
You gotta be careful with your health.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
I feel the runes now.
I'm not ready yet.
there we go. Got ya. This pit lord, please freeze. There we go. And the fight's over. Wait. She'll be fine.
Dying breaths. Subtitle.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay. pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want.
Yeah.
I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Alright. Alright. We got two missions and a new item. Mother's Knife.
We're collecting a lot of knives.
Stepped in Vener's blood, dark knowledge. Spooky.
Oh boy, time to start using it.
Alright, back to Kjolvastad. In which I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Are you going to the bathroom in Kjolvastad?
I'm gonna fast travel to Kjolvastad, then go use the bathroom.
Oh, you need the fucking facilities there. I see how it is.
I need time to prepare that.
I need time to prepare that.
I need time.
I will be right back.
Oh yeah. What are those drops?
Ta-da!
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I should probably get rid of all this junk. Let's see. An additional shadow bolt. Dog? Let me pet the dog. Pet dog. Ancestral items. Completing campaign. don't want to hear the word capstone, thank you. I'm gonna be right back too. Free at last.
I am back.
No.
The controller. There it is. Like, where did I put my controller? That's always the thing. It's like, where did I put it? I always put it in stupid places. What are my helmets, anyways? I like how all of my helmets in one way or another look like something evil or demonic. Dragons? Ooh, hey, I have a dragon staff.
Dragons?
Beckham dead. Are you designing a character as well?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know what you're standing over. It's the wardrobe.
No. You're lying.
I need time to prepare that.
Private and simple. Oh.
Yes, gem crafting and all that. Oh, they want me to craft the gem. Okay.
Gemcraft? That was my favorite Flash game.
Oh, hey, it kept all of my, upgraded gems and stuff from the, my previous character. So I don't have to level up to unlock more gem stuff. Cool.
Can't I just steal the gems? I'm gonna pickpocket you.
I should put my gems into my inventory. Or stash, I should say. Just so I'm not carrying them around, because you can upgrade your gems from your stash, which is a nice quality of life feature. So you don't need to be carrying half of your inventory in gems when you go to Gemcraft. Oh, that reminds me. Give me one of those. And then a singular one of those.
Alright, Traveler.
Oh, I didn't mean to put that in that one. Whoops.
Have you done the Menstead coffers yet?
Menstead coffers?
Or the sealed door?
I don't know. I'm in the middle of something.
Yeah? And what's that?
Well, for one, dismantling a bunch of things, and two, I have an item to give you.
Yeah, that doesn't make me suspicious in the slightest.
Salvage that, salvage that, salvage that, that. Come here. Hold still for a second.
Thank the light you're here. My boy, I think he's possessed.
Except
Worry
that.
not, Peter. The cathedral will not abandon you.
Requires level 40.
Yes. But I don't have use for it anymore. And it's passed down from generations, aka it was given to me by Kamichi.
I see.
Confirm the trade. But yeah, it has a small intelligence boost on it of 81.
Oh, not that much.
I need time.
I'll just crash it. Yeah, I'm gonna dismantle it, Gabby.
Yeah, double your intelligence. Which will double your damage. Can I use... Oh, no, I can't use these. Unless I'm level 40. I'm thinking, like, can I use these items? No. No, I cannot.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Yeah, there's 2 side quests here we can do. Oh, you found the lady who takes the opals.
Mm-hmm.
She's honestly not worth it at this point in time, but it is. She will essentially give you a bunch of good stuff.
Ah, good. You look capable.
I mean, it's a good catch
I could
up.
use an extra set of hands.
Yeah,
exercising
but
the
she'll give you legendary items. One of the many ways to get them.
There. And prepare yourself. You're about to witness a miracle.
Well, we can continue on the main quest.
There's 2 side quests, and one of them is doable in town, I think. Offer him coin.
I'm not
Oh, yeah,
after
that.
your money.
And that's
just your ear.
That's the sealed door.
Perhaps.
Oh yeah, I know that one. I've done that one before. But yeah, I'm gonna go do the exorcism real quick.
What?
One of the people here had an exorcism they needed done.
Oh. I still haven't figured that yet.
The malady of soul?
Nope.
Well, come over to where I'm standing. There's a lady here who wants to talk to you about exorcising demons.
Well, there's no exclamation point.
Ah. Well, I guess I'm doing it on my own then.
Yeah, I've just not gotten the quest.
Oh, it
This
might be
happened
because
last time.
It might be because I've done a certain quest out in the world.
It's colder down here than out there.
What, the one where you become a priest?
It was the one where you...
Take my chalice and place it in front of the
Yes, take your chalice place in front of the boy. Heard us all before. There's one out there where you essentially grab a bunch of souls into a book.
Normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager.
Yeah, we'll go to the main quest after I'm done purging a soul. Purging a demon from a child.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light feel the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
No.
My son! Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out.
Has no power here.
Your muling has no power here.
Father, protect this child with your grace. I command you to flee this body.
Flee this body. We did it. You will shatter my bones. Sounds hot.
I lack the needed light.
God, this thing is slightly kicking my ass.
Time to prepare.
There we go.
It is done.
Jesus. That was a fight and a half. Please say something. What time is it currently? 6:16. Probably in another hour I'm gonna need to make some food.
It's 8:16, thank you.
No problem.
I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, better? Right in the front pew?
I like how she uses this just to push the church.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
Alright, I'll speak to you outside. She's like, yes, I just saved your child. Be sure to be in church the next service, in the front row.
It turns out that this is like a Disney ride. The Exorcism.
Now, my dear
And it's like, oh yeah, we just invite anybody off the street to, show them the good word in action or something.
I'm always angry.
Angry. Anger.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Alright, to the church.
Words that were never said so excitedly.
Did I sound excited?
Everything you say sounds either excited or extremely angry.
Really?
Yes.
I'm surprised.
Intrigued. You just seem an excitable lad.
What are you talking about over here?
Glorious Father, thank you. Your light has cleansed the disease.
My brother told me you have to shield your
Oh, you
powers in the Father's
can
presence.
interact with the
His
shrine.
light will make you blind.
His light will make you blind. What's going on in the church?
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned.
Yes, hi.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free
Fluff
to
is gone.
escape
Heresy.
sanctuary and return
Wait, so...
to the heavens where
so,
he belongs.
Hold on.
What?
If the succubus is... or Lilith, that's her name, is the mommy, does that make Inarius the daddy?
Yes.
Fucking the two sides. What kink do you have? And Diablo says yes.
Ultimate skills. Ooh, I got Inferno. While Inferno's active, pyromancy skills cost no mana. That sounds useful, but none of this build uses pyromancy skills. Outside of Inferno.
What about inside of Inferno?
Alright.
What?
Yeah, Fluff will... And as I was also saying, Fluff will be back, eventually. Inarius foretold this?
He was given a prophecy. Light piercing hatred's heart, it said. He knew what it meant. That he was fated to kill Lilith.
I don't think he was fated to kill Lilith.
He will be redeemed. And he will ascend to the heavens once more.
What do you know of Reverend Mother Prava?
As a girl, she was sick, plagued by constant seizures. But Inarius healed her.
That's nice of him.
When I met her, I was a sinner. But her faith showed me what I could be. There's no one better fit to lead us.
And Cor Valor.
One of our defenses against the prime evils. We fight terror with faith, hatred with compassion. We've built the mighty towers at Corvalar to withstand destruction.
Okay. So Cor Valar is, fights destruction. Oh hey, I've unlocked the ability to equip this weapon. Okay, that is an increase and a half. It lowers my intelligence, but it increases my attack power, so that's a... Damage, increase skill damage by 7%. Increase resistance to all elements by 5.6. Okay. It is definitely better. In one way or another.
I got the brazier here that just says Inarius is a goat.
Is that really what it says?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Okay then.
A long extinguished brazier, cold to the touch.
I'm not ready
Jagged
yet.
words are scratched into the rusty metal. Inarius is a goat.
For 100 generations.
For 100 generations.
I tell you, my neighbor is
For generations, the dreaming city has housed one of the awoken most closely guarded.
So where is this brazier that says Inarius is a goat?
Oh, it's down here, in front of the,
Not while I'm in town.
Fascinating.
I want to point out, the lighting you have is entirely different from me. Like, I've just glanced at the stream.
What?
Your lighting is, like, dark and evil and mysterious. Mine is just daytime. Surfers really do be living in another world.
HDR also do change the look of things.
Yeah, but it doesn't change it from night to day.
It's hard to tell when it's night or day, honestly. I never really notice.
Say, where are those girls?
Unless I'm in the desert. Then I notice.
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town.
You cannot do that in this area.
I have a horse. I'll do whatever I want.
You cannot do that in this area.
But yeah, Star Runner wanted to know about Tristram. Well, he's about to know about Tristram soon. Yeah. First things first, I got a world event. Alright, first part of the world event down.
Oh, okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Two down. I'm a tank.
I thought you were a wizard.
I'm a tanky wizard. 3 down. It'll take a really long time to get to this world event. I'm gonna have it done before you get here. Yep, I finished it.
Hey, I got the completion though. I think.
Is there a chest here with loot at it?
Yep.
Oh, cool. I guess you actually did. You managed to get here in time for it to count.
I technically got to it in time.
Cool. All right. Bonk. I am.
Yeah. You don't say. I'm gonna.
Punch, 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 la punch, la punch, punch, punch. Hit him in the face. Oh yeah, I haven't done my ultimate ability yet. So this is my ultimate ability. Kinda neat, huh?
That's something.
Well, you don't like snake constriction of death?
I mean, maybe not of death.
I think you just admitted to wanting to be constricted by a snake.
There's something strange going on here.
I didn't admit to anything.
That must be nearby.
Halt.
Halt?
I don't know what this place is called. The Dock and Coop.
What's over here? Oh yeah, it's a big, just a big open area of trees. Trees! Monetary value.
I don't know why, but like seeing the skeletal army running around makes me want to play Skyrim. There's no good reason for that. I'm coming.
I'm murdering. Could this tree please freeze and burn to death quicker?
There. The one thing that can take down a tree. Pollution. That was a lesson behind Fern Gully.
I've never watched Fern Gully.
I haven't watched it either. All I know is Tim Curry is apparently unorthodoxly seductive in it.
Or not. What?
What?
It's an interesting thing to know about a... whatever. I don't really know what Fern Gully is, to be honest.
It's just like an eco-activism movie, but the point is, Tim Curry is really seductive.
Okay.
And apparently, that was a lot of people's like awakening to maybe not being as straight as they thought, which I find hilarious.
That definitely does sound hilarious. When I upgrade my ultimate ability, it'll be able to pull things in, and then I can use fire spells without needing to use any mana. But I don't have any fire spells that use mana equipped. So I'm not sure exactly how useful that is at the moment. Exploring this whole location. Ow. That is rude. Burn and freeze to death at the same time, please.
Oh shit. You know what? I think I might have found a ritual here.
Yeah, don't go any further that direction.
Like a wolf talking.
Yeah, don't go any further that direction.
Yeah, I'm not. rat.
Robbed them.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, this is one place we probably shouldn't have been splitting up in.
Ah, I'm coming.
In general, it's not always the best idea to split up because, again, it's like you have to go back those ways anyways for the loot, so it just kind of takes the same amount of time either way. Greed shrine.
Greed.
Now, if we hit things, we get money.
Also, move faster. Maybe
Yep.
we should have left those guys alive.
That was fine. That's a dead end. But it had a chest with pants in it. Fuck.
Bomb.
Yeah, Star Runner, you wanted to know about Tristram. If you're still here. So it's very relevant to Diablo players like Runstar.
Runstar.
Hey, let's go say hi to the wolf.
Can we pet him? Oh, he's not here.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Vision of Tristram.
Pet wolf.
Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
Are you sure about that?
I don't even know what the Horadrim are.
They're the,
Their path always ends in fire and death.
Oh, is it the folks worshipping?
No. They're the guys who always fight the prime evils.
Oh, I guess we could have explored more if we wanted.
We still can.
Oh, okay.
We can talk to him though. You want to talk to him before we do that?
Sure. He's a good boy.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you, a day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Alright. And you can talk to him again and ask him what this place is.
Tristram, the Horadrim of old imprisoned Diablo, the Lord of Terror beneath the earth. And then they built this town nearby. You can see how that turned out.
Yeah, rivers of blood.
Why do you want
Make the world the way it was, without Lilith. A little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do. Yes, I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel it changing you? Perhaps not yet. But as long as Lilith walks in your world, It is only a matter of time.
Alright.
So we're gonna be converted. That's nice.
Yes, welcome to Tristram from Diablo 1.
Looks about how I remember it.
I've only really seen it in a destroyed form in Diablo 3 and the New Tristram. But New Tristram never burned down, so...
Oh yeah, I can see like there's levels below.
Yep, an entire dungeon below Tristram. You could even look at a map of old Tristram and try comparing it to this. Kinda neat. That's what Kamichi did when we found this place.
I'm sure someone kept it like very well, what's it called? Very accurate. Oh,
It's missing about 2 houses, and the church is closer. But yeah, that's Tristram. Or was Tristram?
I could live there.
It's weird that we don't get modern Tristram in this, because New Tristram was never destroyed.
Earlier on, the trail to the vault ends here.
We do get some Diablo 3 locations, apparently, but just I don't think we ever see Tristram. I imagine that might appear in an expansion. Oh, hello.
Someone playing with us. This is a maze. This. What's that supposed to be?
I could see myself swapping to a fire spell to go along with the,
That's Judith.
The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We
Cool.
must be close.
If I equip this and this, is it better than the thing I had sitting on me? Nope. I do lose a lot of stats, though. This is better by 36%, but I lose overpower damage, crowd control duration, lucky hit chance, vulnerable damage, 8 to all stats, 12 willpower.
This item does not support linking.
Alright, cool. Let us enter the Rodram Vault. And then after we're done with this, I am going to go make some food.
Alright, how long do you think it'll take? Because I might make something depending.
Finally.
About 5 minutes.
Okay.
I still have some of that lasagna left. I bet it lasted a while, so. I just need to reheat it.
But let's not give up hope.
Oh.
All we need is one
Sniffles
book,
away.
one spell to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
You can't hear.
Tip telepathy.
It's like I want to be close to you now.
I want to be close to the lasagna.
I'm wondering what fire spell I should use.
There's one that like builds up essence.
That's not helpful to me, because I don't have that.
Yeah, but just imagine what you could do if you did.
Space magic?
Yeah. You could be a space cowboy.
Fireball, incinerate. Let's see. Fireball radius is based on distance traveled. Fireball, 10% burning damage you apply to enemies is direct damage. Fireball's explosion and critical strike damage increased by 10% for each enemy it hits. That might be worth it. Later. I'm not really upgrading anything right now. Alternatively, I could have Meteor.
Yeah? You're gonna be baking the...
I must wait for my allies to arrive.
This is... I think it's written in Horodric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea.
You have an idea.
You might want to take a step back.
I'm gonna stand close to it. What a lovely place.
What
Wait for me.
This is the Hotel California. So what, is this the place that the folks from the first game came to? Or something?
I don't think you ever see this, but it's the vault of the Rotherham.
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Okay.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
Alright, simple enough.
Chesapeake's shot.
Chesapeake's shots. This is what you call I've seen better days.
I'd live here. I mean, this is like the place you go to in Deviri.
Oh, demons. And skeletons. Fear, I hate fear so much.
I hate fear too.
Yep, always gotta keep an eye on the floor. Where the hell did the fear guy go?
Right behind.
There he is. And we took him out. And everyone else went with him. Woo! Now.
I killed a bunch of them at least.
Yep.
What is old?
I need time to prepare.
You know, for a place that's supposed to imprison demons, I don't like the sheer amount of demonic stuff I'm seeing.
It's not meant to imprison demons. It's meant to be a home of the Herodrum, where they would learn stuff and learn how to fight demons. I don't think most of this is demonic as much as it is just probably stuff possibly made by the demons that are here already. By the way, we've met the people who were using this place. One of them, anyways. The guy in the mountain hut.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was the Rodrum, if you remember.
Oh.
He told you about the Rodrum because he got his amulet from the merchant free of charge.
A long time ago.
And you skipped those cutscenes.
No. Love it, Furry.
I only remember it because it was an amulet, and there's only like one thing the Rodrum have to identify themselves, and that's their amulets.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, it's the most important thing to them. Which is funny, because when you talk to another Rodrum, he'll be like, yeah, that guy, I imagine that guy has held on to that amulet, like, very well. And it's like, no, he sold it.
Got rid of that shit right out the gate. And I guess the implication is that he only paid, what, 20 gold for it?
No, he bought his weapon.
Oh, this looks nice.
Ow. Ow.
Ow.
I lack the needed mana.
Just fuck again.
Take her down. Ow. Come on. She's almost stunned. That's always good. She's stunned. Lay into her. Move, coward. Ow. She keeps knocking me into the stupid book. And down she goes.
There we go.
It's a fight, easy win, easy victory.
Why was that demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Nehra.
Probably as it's relevant to Lilith.
Book. Yes, let the non-player character get the book. That won't go wrong at all.
Just waiting on you.
You had more luck than me.
I come.
There you go. I found your book.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Well then,
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Considering she tried to kill us.
It's all we have.
I mean, she wouldn't at that point because she'll be, you know, the way all necromancer spells work is essentially. There's more dialogue.
I thought I heard something, but demons? How is that possible? It couldn't have been the Horadrim. They're secretive, but would never follow such a path.
I don't think. Who knows?
You mean that we found Rothma's book here, and Lilith's going after him? My mother told me once, there are no coincidences where immortals are involved.
No coincidences with immortals.
We still need a blessing. Perhaps the cathedral could help.
I just like how there's an implication that Lilith is blessed by, you know...
Yeah.
Someone who wants her currently dead?
I mean, look at her. You either want to fuck her or kill her. There are no in-betweens when it comes to this game. Does not consume the corpse. That might be interesting.
I got a skill point. I can redo skills to my liking. So what do I specifically want to do? Well, for one, I want to continue upgrading Inferno, thinking about that. And now I'm gonna go to the bathroom again and make some food, so I will be right back.
What we want to do.
Are you a potato?
Okay, I'm gonna be right back as well. Maybe like 5 minutes.
I am back. Yes, Smeagol is not here. That's fine. Yeah, you tighten up my mic arm real quick. It's getting loose. There we go. Pet the flute. Hello! Yeah. Flute petting. So what you think of Tristram, Runstar? Is we went through Tristram just a second ago. A wolf with a skull face showed us Tristram. I assume during the events of Diablo 2? Ah, you were gone during Tristram then. The only time you'll ever see it. I think. I don't really know. But yeah, Mephisto pulled us into a vision of Tristram, and it was all on fire. And I don't think there's a way to get back to that vision. Yeah, the entrance was right there, and we just destroyed it.
What we wanted.
Hello, you're back?
Nope.
Okay.
I am. Hello.
Hello.
What's your plan?
Still the Diablos.
El Diablo.
Yeah, we had a wolf with a skull face show us Tristram, and I know you cared about Tristram, but unfortunately there is no way to go back to that.
I mean, there is.
We'd have to play through the game to get to that point again.
Exactly. But there is indeed a way to do it.
A very inconvenient way.
Ah, but it's a way. Where are you?
I'm just traveling around doing a couple of side quests while I wait for you.
Alright, stay there, because I will teleport to you.
Splintered
Because I don't
and
have that
broken
waypoint yet.
as they should be. This will be a most
Yeah, I got this
loyal
during, when I was playing with dice. I'm like, the hell is this location? The game just fast traveled me here for whatever reason.
Our purpose remains clear, but our spirits...
Yes, heard this all before.
We display...
No worries. I'm gonna play this in the next 10 years, and I have to play Diablo 3. The start of Diablo 3 is in Tristram, which is always a plus.
I need time to prepare.
Hi.
that.
I think I decided while you were gone just to make this the last piece of lasagna, because it's like, it was a tiny piece left, and I'll have to cook tomorrow anyways.
Nah.
Debating what I want to do tomorrow. Maybe get out. Go around town, go to the movie theater. I don't know.
Your last big session.
Movie theater's cheap, so.
I mean, honestly, I doubt Spider-Verse is still going to be in there. Like, when I actually am there.
It probably will be. I mean, fucking Last Wish was there for months. It was like, what, February when I watched it or something? And it came out the year before?
Yeah, it came out December.
Yeah, it was still there in February, so. It's a small town in the middle of nowhere. It's going to keep its probably most profitable movies. For a while. There we go. That's the upgraded thing in action.
Next.
Ow. Yep, that was the one that allowed it to grab people. Conduit Shrine. I found the collector. I murdered the collector. What the hell's going on over here? Gonna come over here and help me.
I'm coming.
Quicker. Where are you?
I'm fighting the collector. What?
Don't worry about him. I need you over here now.
Oh.
When I say quickly, I mean quickly. Don't worry about the collector.
I thought you were fighting the collector.
I killed him in half a second. He's dead.
I'm not ready yet.
What? No, he's not.
Well, you took too long to get over here, so he respawned. I was doing the world event that was next to him. Now he's here. Are you happy?
Yes.
I need this guy dead quick. Ah, damn it. No, that's this event failed. Because we can't kill him in 6 seconds while he's invincible. That's why I needed you here quickly.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he escaped. And I died.
I did.
Alright, you go kill the collector.
I was just trying to help you.
Oh, hey, it's the collector. Oh, hey, the collector's dead. I'll finish the event. Unfortunately, we didn't get to fully finish the event, but there are still enemies who need to die. That chest sucked. Funny you should have played Diablo 2, but never had the expansion. Huh. Well, there's no way to buy Diablo 3 without its expansion nowadays, so... We need to go do that stronghold over there.
Oh, here's the collector again.
Yeah, you can kill the collector. I'm frozen. He's dead. I leveled up. I got shot. They thought they trapped me in there with them? No, they're trapped in here with me.
Where is Sniffles trapped in there with you?
That was that group of enemies. I'm gonna go travel to the Bear Tribe village because I need to, well, turn in a quest and then also dismantle like half of my inventory.
I cannot do that here.
Before the Shattered Trip thing.
What Shattered Trip? Oh, I did that already. Or Frost Demise. You need to go into the dungeon. And go through the dungeon real quick. It's fine. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to upgrade.
Invest in yourself.
That is literally a quote from Yakuza 0.
Empty sockets.
I could only learn one ultimate skill at a time. That's kind of disappointing.
They could only make you so powerful, Evis.
Yep. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see if I can find a different build that might be more interesting. Oh, but I've unlocked the quest. Okay. Yeah, we both unlock quests at certain ranks. I was thinking about that. I'm like, wait. There it is. I need to go do that real quick. Where the hell is it having me go? Follow the astral call. What does that even mean?
It means go left.
It's on the map, okay. Where? I'm gonna fast travel to Nevesk and figure that out from there.
This could possibly be in Nevesk. What you doing down there?
I'm trying to figure out where I need to go for this quest. Because the game is kind of not pointing me in a direction. Well, it is pointing me in a direction, it's just not telling me where exactly I need to go.
Oh, Gil is apparently loaded into the game.
Gil?
Gilgamesh.
Ah. You want to join us?
Knowing how he plays in Destiny, he might just join us, straight up. Okay, so for $30, you can get the Ultimate Edition upgrade.
Yeah.
What did we decide that did besides the, you know...
It gets you, like, 2 things in this game, and then 50 things in 5 other games.
But if you don't have those other games, you're fucked.
Yeah, and one of those games is, like, Diablo Immortal, and the other is World of Warcraft, so it gets you, like, a bunch of random crap and, you know... Spark for oil levels, and Firebolt. Firebolt, then... Firebolt, Chain Lightning. Hydra. Okay. Teleport. Teleport's an interesting one. Delacore is decreased.
When do I get to summon Hellhounds? Druid.
Yeah. For 4 seconds after teleporting, crackling energy hits 2 additional enemies versus 30% damage reduction. Hydra. Flames, crippling flames, devouring blaze, fiery surge, endless pyre.
I'm watching an Age of Empires 2.
Okay. I'll do one more upgrade to that.
Really, this place has a teleport still.
Meteor. Meteor impact mobilizes enemies. Meteor falls 30% faster. I'll take the immobilization. Inner flame. Crippling flame. Devouring blaze. Inferno. And I've run out of skill points. Woo!
It's interesting seeing like a monastery here turned into a war camp.
What are you looking at?
I'm just trying to explore a little bit.
Yeah, explore around the map.
Yeah, I'm trying to set up like additional waypoints for Fancies.
Yeah, it's always a good idea.
Yeah, I'm at Core Valar.
Oh, it's that place. That's the, apparently where they go to fight against, it's the place made specifically to fight against Baal. Which is the, demon of destruction.
The Sith Lord. Sinners.
I need to change my skill assignments.
Lilith altar. Okay.
Oh, that's useful. Mark that on the map for me with your pin. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Corpse.
I need time to prepare.
What?
I'm trying out Meteor. It's kind of fun.
Just fucking giggling. That worries us, you know.
I'm dropping meteors on fools.
Out of mana. I need time.
Meteors! Just infinitely drop meteors while I'm doing the incinerate thing. It's great. Well, this is a fun build.
I'm out of mana. I'm not ready yet.
You see the mark?
Yeah, if you pinned it, I'll see it, yeah. Let me, look. Just make sure you're not standing near it when you pin it. Because it'll go away.
Yeah. I mean, I was standing next to it when I pinned it. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
Probably safe. Probably okay.
I'll make sure to pin it myself. So if you want to change your pin, you can change it out.
I'll fucking pin something.
Oh, well.
I mean, hey, if you're lucky, it could be it. But, oh, my man. Oh, those are my guys. I was about to say, I think there's like absolute hell waiting for me on the other side of this thing. But no, it was just my guys.
Take him down.
I need time to prepare time to prepare
Bonk.
mana.
Immobilized. There we go.
Cellar complete. Haunted burrow.
Yeah, I was doing a cellar.
Oh, I got that too.
Yeah, it does that.
I'm not ready yet.
I gotta say, this build is kind of interesting.
You made it.
I really didn't know what I was getting into when I was making it, though.
Oh, gather spirit anima from the undead. I'm guessing this is what you were talking about?
Something different.
Oh.
I joined an event as it was ending. Alright, what do you want from me?
Please forgive the mental intrusion. I could only trust another mage. I've searched too long and too far for the hidden archives to give up at its entrance. I'm looking for a book known as the Forgotten Codex, said to be in the archives. According to legend, the Forgotten Codex is a compendium of enchantment techniques developed by the Aeneid mage clan.
Ooh.
Some say Zoltan Kuhl himself was one of the authors. Unfortunately, the place is overrun with demons beyond my skills. If you can retrieve the Codex, I can teach you the magic it contains. Could be an excellent outcome for both of us, eh?
I'd say that sounds good to me.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright. There it is.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. The gateway to learning.
Reading Rainbow.
I do like that some of the more important skills that you get are, like, harder to get.
What do you mean?
Like, you have to work for them. Like, when you get the golem in, when you get the golem, it's actually in a quest to do that.
So you have to, like, put in a lot of effort to...
A little bit of effort, yeah. But it does take up another slot on your, on the bottom, so... Always gotta be careful of that. Infinite meteors.
Need time to prepare that. Need time to prepare that.
Meteor, 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 meteor. I'm frozen.
Just unleashing meteor after meteor.
Need time to prepare.
Yeah, when I do my ultimate skill, I get the option to unleash 1,000,000 meteors.
Instead of, or in addition to the snake?
Addition to the snake. As long while the snake is on the screen, I can unleash as many meteors as I please. Bonk. God, it's just raining. I've unleashed more meteors than spawned. That was impressive. Hi, you're here, I see. I joined in a place that's only meant for sorcerers. By the way, it's fine. Stealing sorcerer secrets?
Yeah.
I cannot carry more.
Cannot carry more. I don't really care at the moment. I'll clean out my inventory later. Meteors.
Out of mana.
There's a boss over here.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare.
Watch out for the ice.
But I don't know what you're talking about.
My bags are full.
My bags are full. What's through this door? This door is sealed. Oh, I gotta slay the demonic vanguard. I should go through my inventory, see what I got.
I mean, I've got a brimstone cane, but I think you're probably far beyond this.
I also can't use much of that at the moment. Better armor. There we go. I have new gear. Very exciting.
I'm not ready yet.
Meteors! Just got meteored.
Get meteored, bitch.
The meteor nerd. And down he goes.
My burden is too great.
My burden is too great. And I should be able to reach the Forgotten Codex now. Woo. Yeah, this is all I'm doing to get my enchantments, which are pretty neat.
Spells and incantation. Spells and incantation. Everything.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Bonk. Everything is on fire. Have a bump. There we go.
It almost looks like there's progress.
Take him out.
I'm not ready yet. I need time.
I need time to do that. Alright.
You know, there was a Skyrim dungeon that was exactly this.
Really?
Yeah, you opened up a necromancer. I can show you the fucking dungeon. But it's like you take 2 objects to open up a necromancer's coffin. And you know, you fight through hordes of enemies to find those 2 objects, which are kind of being protected.
Cool, cool.
I think it's a dragon priest.
Yeah, I think I remember that one. It was one of the main ones.
All for a dragon priest mask, I should, like in the end, you know, the final one that you need to get from Labyrinth, and that wasn't really that much worth it.
I can imagine, yeah. Abilities. %6 increased damage.
I'm not ready
yet. It's so dark again.
What's over here? Oh, ice.
Yep.
And down the Ice Prince goes.
Is too great.
The one thing that can counter us, stasis.
Oh, we had friends.
Giggly boy.
Bonk. And down he goes. guy please die?
I cannot carry more.
Drop. Come on, all, come on, carnival of fire! I got frozen, great! Well, that was a waste of that skill. Yeah, stop that, please. Burn, birdie, burn, disco inferno, burn, baby, burn. Why aren't you dead yet? Thank you.
Shit.
How's your exploration going?
It's fine. I found some people.
Oh, you found a world event.
What, is that what that is?
Yeah, it's a world event.
Oh.
Did you just leave them alone?
No, not on
You
purpose.
let them all die.
Literally, I died.
Ah. I've never failed that world event before. So this is a first. Granted, I wasn't the one doing it, so it's not my fault.
Hey, if I'd known it was a world event, I would have waited for you.
Yeah. You always gotta be careful about talking to strangers in these caves.
Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't realize world events could be in a cave.
Yeah, they can. We remember when I activated the thing and it turned out to be a trap? That was a world event.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. Though no one should be in here outside of us. We're the only people who know this exists, so...
Yeah, that's the other thing that was like, oh no, they wouldn't have a world event in like an exclusive cave. Nope.
Someone else may have just found it. That can happen sometimes. People can be that stupid. Oh, that's not good. I'm fighting a boss.
On the way. He's grabbing all of his gold.
Take him out. He's stunned. Lay into him.
I've laid a field so dense I cannot see him.
That's how it goes. Take him out. He's almost dead. That meteor was his death. Woo! Recover the Forgotten Codex. Where is it? Where is it?
This.
No.
Oh.
I'm guessing this way? Or is it just stuff I've not searched yet?
I mean, if I had to guess, I'd say it would have been on it. No, sorry, that would make sense.
And before we were just finishing a dungeon and not doing the main mission, or the mission that I was trying to do, this might just be a dungeon, all things considered. Bonk. Yeah, this is a dungeon. So we just finished the dungeon, didn't do the quest that I was trying to do. So anyone could really access this. It's not entirely hidden. There we go, I found it.
And before we find another band of adventurers down here, inexplicably.
Unfortunately, there's only one.
Damn. Redemption arc.
Forgotten Codex. Alright, time for me to leave the dungeon and get my ability.
Oh. But, Evis, the books.
You can look at the rest of it. We've finished the dungeon. There's nothing else there. Unless you want to kill everything there. There's a world event outside the dungeon.
Oh. Oh god, that is a lot of enemies.
Look out!
Oh, Vol was messaging me. Alright.
It does really do suck. I can't hurt anyone, like, at all. Oh, I died.
Where are you?
I'm right there, below you.
I'm sorry, I can't see through the fucking...
Just make sure they all survive. Don't worry about me.
I'm worrying about you.
Sandworn Vestment. Alright. Here's the codex.
Let's see here. Yes. Yes, without a doubt, this is the Forgotten Codex. Finally. I am bound by my word. You shall know the magic secrets contained in this book.
Woo!
We will work together.
Yeah.
Come. I have prepared for this ritual.
Alright, we're gonna go do a ritual. In an abandoned shack.
Okay, let's rephrase that. You're going to go do a ritual.
You can't join me in the abandoned shack?
Nope.
All right. let me get these incantations sorted.
The pattern seems to be...
Would you be so kind?
If
to
it's
light
like
the
that
elemental
small
braziers?
hole you crawl into, like the window, I can't follow you.
Fair.
Oh, we're back here.
I lose too many stats with that. Alright, let's go. Light the brazier of fire.
Sparks of fire, hear us.
Water.
Tides of water, hear us.
Earth.
Peaks of earth, hear us.
Air.
Gales of air, hear us. Looks like some of these pages are damaged. No matter. I can infer the
This doesn't sound like it's going to go very well because he's having to.
Sure, that's wise.
No, it is not wise.
I refuse to let caution keep me from the secrets of this book. I've come too far. Oh, great powers of the elemental forces, guardians of the hidden gates. I call
He's doing a spell without the full spell. This is going to be interesting.
that you would hear us and obey. That should do it. You have to take a firm hand with these spirits.
That means, yep, something's going wrong.
No.
Oh. Something's wrong. This can't be happening.
He didn't have the full spell, and it went about as well as you'd expect for not having the full spell.
That's literally the plot of No Way Home.
No, the plot of No Way Home was that you did the spell, but you just screwed up the spell by changing it too much. My man here doesn't know the spell, so he's trying to do a spell that he doesn't have the full thing of. So now it just spawned a bunch of demons. And didn't threaten to destroy the multiverse.
Destroy your multiverse. I've got the bomb right there.
What, you're Owl Man from DC?
What?
Owl Man, which was kind of the evil version of Batman, wanted to destroy the entire multiverse with a bomb. Placed in what he called Earth Prime.
I'm pretty sure that's like happened 3 times on the fucking CW flag.
I don't know what to say. I'm
Like
certain
that specific
my interpolations were correct. Or at
I mean, that
least
makes
the
sense,
spirit
because,
of
like,
the original.
alternate universes, DC,
All
Owl
this
Man.
wasted effort.
Owl Man, it's all
Perhaps my
connected.
translation of the book was incorrect. I'm going back to Kuras to study my notes again. I think it's best if I leave the book with you. Consider it thanks for your help.
Oh, he's leaving me the book.
I cannot carry more.
I cannot carry more.
You can have the book.
Assign skills and enchantment slots. Ah.
Is that evil?
Yes, it is I, the Volt.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello. Finally got at least half of my bill paid for internet.
Woo!
Nice.
Yeah, now I just gotta pay the other half to get it up to current. But at least I got the past due, like, paid. At least, so.
Yeah, that's good.
Burrow. Yeah, definitely.
They were threatening to completely disconnect it if I didn't make a payment, so.
Yeah. That's how it
Yeah.
goes sometimes.
I mean,
Yeah, it's not fun adulting.
Yeah. Oh, there's another world event.
But
here.
you know what is fun, though?
What?
Okay, Evis, you might want to watch this.
Give me a second, I'm
Cyanide?
streaming. Let me just
How dare you stream, sir? That's illegal.
Illegal.
Yeah, the two of us are starting an OnlyFans.
Whoop.
Yeah, once we move in.
I mean, I wouldn't be against it.
So
Actually,
I'm on my this is Steinex, by the way.
I kind of figured.
Let's go to the Mars Junction really quick. You'll see what I mean in just a second.
I like how Earth is just super wide on Discord.
I'm guessing you're using an
It's like
ultra-wide monitor.
No.
Oh.
Fucking stretch.
They're 32 inches. Or not 32,
Why is everything so wide if you're not using ultra-wide?
I don't know. Hold on. I gotta make sure,
I mean,
that's my Luke Kitty.
a friend of mine that I'm visiting in Kentucky is literally starting an OnlyFans. I want to point that out.
Wow.
Yeah, James. You've seen it. I'm sure you've seen it.
Alright. So, I think I got enough energy now.
Yeah.
You see the enemy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to switch something. Hold on.
Ooh.
I forgot to.
The enemy of fun. Forgetting.
Yeah, I forgot I'm not on my actual junction loadout for some reason. Upgrade. I forgot that when you switch frames, it goes to the whatever your first loadout is. Okay, let's try this again, shall we?
Alright.
In her name.
Now, normally, you see his one is normally a spear, right?
Yeah.
Well, this is later in the game, but once you get to rank 3 with the Deimos people, you get a special segment that you can build into your ship to... it's basically a big mouth.
Yeah, the Helmuth or whatever.
Yeah.
I just know it by name and the fact
that.
that I think I've seen a singular video of it stabbing someone in the neck.
Ugh, yeah. For some reason, my Warframe kept glitching out and having a helmet attached to it.
That was literally 5 seconds and he's already
You have
dead.
good timing,
Yeah.
son. Kvera here is convinced her husband is possessed by
Blink
a
and you
demon.
miss it.
Interesting.
He is.
I blinked.
Been disappeared.
So what I did there was I put Korra's ensnare on him. I put it in the first slot. So I hit that. It basically freezes the enemy in place. Then I hit his 2, which you saw completely strip his Spectre's armor. And I just 4 shots later he's dead.
Yeah.
That's how crazy his 2 is. If you build into it, that is.
Yeah.
Because I think his base 2 is, it takes 2 hits, I think. I'm just gonna go to my empty config really quick, so that you can see what his base, it takes 2 hits on base, so... you have to build into strength to get a full armor strip.
Okay.
Cold.
So this is good for group of enemies. This is good for the junctions. That's why I have 2 separate Moldog Magnet actually helps too.
Yeah.
But that again, that's like late game Warframe. Like these two are like late game. Well, Guardian, I'm not sure where I got that from, but this one is definitely late game. But that's way further into the storyline.
Vasek, my husband.
You'll find out what it is once you get there.
Well, I'll get back to Warframe one day or another.
I still need to figure out what I want to do in Warframe.
Yeah, I literally just wanted to show you that, Smeagol.
Dork. Doofus.
Yes. I was also playing State Rails 4 earlier.
Oh? Destroying defenses?
I am destroying the Zin Empire.
Wow. I like how we saw that guy and he just immediately vanished.
That's normal.
What are you talking about, Edith?
I'm playing Diablo.
Oh, it looks like Diablo. We're in the cold below of Sanctuary.
I'm surprised you're not fishing in, why did you say I have, like, a message in...
I'm waiting for them to update fishing so it's less annoying, honestly.
Yeah, but I mean... If you get... I missed a lot of drops. For Discord's birthday or whatever.
And none of them are special or interesting. And then they also launched the shitty naming system.
What?
I haven't gotten that. Oh yeah,
I got mine.
I heard Rathy had he called it the pee-pee poo-poo name.
Here's the thing that bugs me. My account is older than Rathy's, and he got his first.
Does he have Nitro?
I have
Nitro. If he has Nitro, people get
make
it.
Sure, yeah, make sure your Discord's updated because.
Yep, it's updated.
Okay, yeah, I got mine as well.
I'm not ready yet. And you're probably because you're playing for fucking Nitro.
I have Nitro.
We've already confirmed that, yeah, it ain't related to Nitro.
I'm going to Nitro you.
I don't understand why they need to do this thing.
They don't. They're just trying to be annoying.
Well, of course they want to be annoying.
It's like, oh, the old name... I guess the developers just didn't like the name system. Someone complained... Too many people were complaining about people taking name using... impersonating? I don't really know.
Yeah, I think what bugs me above everything is that everyone has unilaterally said, no, we don't want this, and they're like, haha, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Yeah, and Discord developers get their names first.
So it's their way of getting the exclusive names and not letting anybody else get it.
Yeah, Discord developers, then partners. I know partners got their names, like, about a month ago.
And then it's Nitro. And
then it's by count age.
Which, in that aspect, Smeagol should have gotten his name first, before Rafi.
Yeah. And me, I'm guessing.
Look. What? Who the fuck?
What?
There's a bunch of people saying look, and I don't know why. They're actually kind of worrying me.
Why are they looking?
I don't know. There's a bunch of people saying look. Like, I don't know if I want to look.
Oh, is it a bunch of people doing emotes?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so you found a bunch of, like, players just doing the look emote or something.
Look.
That's the way you communicate in this game.
How'd they pet the fucking dog?
Oh, you have to look it up because I saw a bingo card that says pet the dog.
I'm trying to figure out why my Discord is saying I have a EM or something.
It's probably a friend request.
what I'm trying to figure out. I don't have any incoming ones.
I'm not ready yet. Okay, I see how.
Oh, because it was a stupid nitro.
I did it.
Offer. What did you do?
I pet the dog.
How did you figure it out? How did you do it?
I was right. So someone did the hello emote
Yeah.
and then petted the dog. So yeah, that's how you do it. You do the hello emote right in front of the dog.
Interesting.
But you had to like catch them because they're running around.
Yeah, the dog. Depending on where the dog is, it will be moving.
Yeah, isn't that right, Paul?
Yes. I mean, you can always pet me.
Yeah. Hey. I get to pet both of you at some point.
Yep. And then we can be tempted by the idea of OnlyFans.
I'm gonna have to tell you what my new address is in July.
Yeah. I mean, I'm moving in July too. Dork.
Yeah, but I'm saying like I'm not the current apartment I'm at. My lease is not getting renewed, so I gotta find a new place.
They didn't want to renew the lease. Or was it just too
I mean,
expensive?
hey, we're probably gonna.
It got too expensive for me. So.
Fair. Yeah, it's like our place is gonna. At least they told us.
Like
but...
it would have been like $8.70 or something like that a month, and I'm like, fuck that.
God, that's a steal.
That's how much ours costs.
For a 1-bedroom.
Oh.
That's still somewhat of a steal.
I want to point out that's how much most of the apartments I was looking at initially cost. Like,
yeah,
I was going to get this place.
A 1-bedroom that I live by myself, where I'm responsible for literally every single thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not fun.
Yeah, I have a 3-bedroom that is probably gonna go up by another like 100 in July, like it did last year. Yeah, it's,
you at least have roommates to help you out, though.
No? I'm just sitting in a 3-bedroom. I'm just sitting in a 3-bedroom because I lucked out with the only open thing in this entire place, and the fact that no other families of... If there was a family who signed up for this place while I was getting approved for the 3-bedroom, they would have taken priority because it's a 3-bedroom.
Yeah. Can't always get lucky, though.
Yeah, I got super lucky with this place. On top of that, it's like, the landlord's nice, it's a nice place. It's like, at worst, it gets cold during winter because the fucking boiler freezes over.
That's not good.
It's outside, and yeah, it got cold.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to do that. It's a fucking boiler.
Boiler versus -60. Granted, it's normally not -60. That isn't normal.
Yeah, but still, you'd think they would be smart and put it like in the boiler room or something.
The boiler room is just outside, like most of the stuff for the house is outside.
Take my chalice and place it down as near him as
Okay,
you can.
back to my original thought then.
In a like room outside.
Then why the fuck is it not like at least insulated on the outside?
Because of door.
Did it not think to weather seal it?
Father Inarius, as I
Not really. The door barely functions
well,
as
there's
is.
your problem.
These the shadows aren't connected. It looks like everyone's floating.
We are floating.
I think it's mainly just because of the light source.
Dude. Oh yeah, did you guys hear about the... But you're not really into Warframe, but I know Smeagol is trying to get into it.
Oh shit.
There's gonna be a new frame coming out soon.
Cool. I don't know what frames came out in the last 10 years, to be honest. Because the last time I played was in
Wait.
like 2011.
Why do I have two different ones? Why do I have the same from last week? Huh? I'm confused. Did I not get... Hold on. Did I not get the Dread Incarnate?
Parliament. Court of Owls is unrelated to Owlman.
It is. No, it's all connected.
Owlman's from a different universe, and the Court of Owls is from Batman's universe, so it would be the Court of Bats in Owlman's universe. Though he probably killed them all.
The Court of Bats.
Why didn't he go back to week 1's rotation?
I'm fine. It's nothing.
I am so fucking confused right now.
Thank you.
Why didn't this Why didn't this go to the next rotation?
Aardvark.
What are you, an aardvark?
Yeah. Wait, was that below the city?
Yeah, it was the sewers.
Oh. Well, they've got a real sewer problem.
We did just chase a demon into the sewer.
Oh, yeah, Sister Octavia is asking me to do the ritual.
Oh, now you're on the first part, so you're gonna end up doing that the quest with the sewer again.
Oops.
Aardvark.
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 Aardvark. Aardvark. Aardvark. Don't I need to... Yeah, I do need his parts for... Thingo. But I think I'm gonna wait until my Australian friend that comes on to play Warframe actually gets on. What are the Syndicate missions today? Rescue, defense, exterminate, capture,
Demolish a small country.
That sounds like fun. Can I help?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not actually demolishing a small country, I'm just assuming what you're doing.
Here, Evis.
What?
Give me a second. I need to test something. You're gonna get a Twitter notification.
Okay. I'll find my phone and look
Oh,
at
now
it.
it works!
What?
Fuck off.
Oh yeah. Smeagol.
What?
Look what I got.
What? I can like read half of that. Not because it's pixelated, but because I don't know what I'm looking at.
This is something you'll find out. Oh, apparently my helmet is hungry. I shall feed him.
Feed me, Seymour.
I kind of don't want to feed him, but I have to.
Don't Kavats occasionally jump into the mouth?
Occasionally, yeah.
What happens to them?
He just eats them like temporarily.
You know, there is a word for that, and like, no.
It's a word that I shall not say on stream because Evis is not that kind of streamer.
I am half tempted to make that word a tag, just for the lulz.
So many
Why?
people, I've seen that in tags so often, and it relates to fucking nothing. Alright.
It might just be what they're into, because Dice has it as a tag, and I know exactly what he's into. I literally originally found him through weird art, and then I just see him in a stream one day, I'm like, oh, I know this guy, he had the art of this character doing this to this person. From like 10 years ago.
Don't have Grendel. I do have Nidus though. and I don't have Caliban.
How many people need missions done that require conquering strongholds? Alright, I'm gonna go to this stronghold.
I don't know. Are they strong? Are they strong enough to take over the stronghold?
Smeagol, join me in taking out a stronghold.
Or do they have a stronghold over the stronghold? No, not funny. Okay, I'll shut up now.
Now it's a lot. Go over there. You scratched my arm, and it hurts.
Oh, Nidus, where are you? I have something for you.
Not.
I could
step on my arm.
I have Nidus. Oh, there he is. I forgot that it goes by. Oh yeah, he has. I forgot Nidus has a weird, like, interaction with the helmet.
Yeah.
The winds grow too cutting.
The winds grow too gutting. I realized that you see the health bar empty and it go a light red. That's the amount of, like, burning the amount of damage over time that will happen. So it's just telling you that, yeah, he'll die from the DLT. Which is kind of neat.
I want some BLTs. Where's my BLT?
It was confusing for a second because I'm like, why did their health bar empty but they're not dead? What is the second health bar? The second health bar was their actual health bar. It's just the first health bar is the amount of damage they're going to take from what you did to them.
I see.
So that's actually kind of neat that it tells you that. So it's like, oh, they only have one, their main health bar is gone, that means they're going to die. So like that guy's about to die from the fire damage.
I am not assuming you yet. Nidus is gonna suck the farm for. But I do know I have to eventually get him.
Don't get close to the guy, he's a vampire, so he'll heal off of you. Alright, he's gonna die.
Oops. I don't know what to do now. I might go back to Saint Row 4.
I need to play Saints Row 4 again. I need to play Saints Row 2. Alright, that's one of three.
The only problem I have with Q on PC is that it constantly fucking crashes.
Yeah, you need mods. The PC port isn't good. It's one of the worst PC ports ever made. It's a miracle if you could get it to run. Like, if it launches, that in itself is a miracle. The way I needed to get it to launch is I needed to update my computer. I needed to downgrade my computer to Windows 7, then update it to Windows 10. That's how I got it to start launching.
I'm on Windows 11 though.
Yeah, it should work. But it's like, it's not really
no,
Windows
it works,
specifically.
But I can't do like long sessions before it decides to crash, and
yeah, you need to install the.
I hate it when it fucking crashes mid-mission.
Yeah, you need to install the mod. If you haven't installed Gentlemen of the Road, then you should not bother playing it, because it's more or less unplayable without it. It's like, it's a miracle if it runs. It's impossible to actually play through completely without the mods, unless you're, like, stupid lucky. Because it will just break.
What's
like,
it called?
it is destined to just soft lock you at some point.
What did you say the mod was called?
Gentleman of the Row. It's made by the community manager of Saints Row, or former community manager. They died of cancer. But, yeah.
And why do I need this particular mod?
Because it makes the game run. It's also just a really good mod. One of the best mods ever made for any game. And is also being implemented in a re-release of Saints Row 2 on PC that they're working on. But yeah, before he had died of cancer, they had somehow got the source code of Saints Row 2 PC from CD Projekt Red. This was, of course, after CD Projekt Red had been hacked. So you can assume how they got the source code.
I'm surprised they hadn't, like, gotten... But Saints Row is not made by CD Projekt Red, though. It's made by Volition.
The PC port was CD Projekt Red.
Oh, and that explains why it's so shit, then.
Yeah, they worked on the PC port of the second game. They were the only ones with the source code after THQ had died. So when THQ went under, the source code was pretty much lost, and only CD Projekt had it, and they were pretty much ignoring Volition's attempts to get it. Because Volition was asking them for the code. And they pretty much just ignored it up until recently. So there's been a project by them to remaster the PC version. Now that they got the source code through means they will not disclose. Probably because it's from the hack. I'm assuming the code was in the hack.
I need time to prepare.
Version. It's the 1.9.2, right? It's the one I want.
Gentleman of the Row, yeah. The newest version, if possible. It's not getting updated anymore, that's for certain. Because, like I said, the guy who created it died of cancer.
I feel sorry for that guy. He probably put a lot of love into this.
Yeah, so much so that he was hired by Volition. And he did this for, like, several of their games. Even helped with mod support for Saints Row 4 on PC. He was their community manager, and he was the one leading the remaster of Saints Row 2 on PC.
When did they stop the remaster of Saints Row 2?
No, they said they're still working on it. It's just a very small team is working on it. So it's going to be years before we see it, more than likely. It's like, they're doing it for free. They're not gonna resell it.
I still wanna get my hands on the reboot just to see how horrible it is.
The reboot isn't bad. Everyone's like, oh, it's terrible. It's like, it's not that bad.
I mean, it's great that they're trying to modernize it in a way.
Yeah, and it does an okay job. It's not terrible. Oh, I died.
How dare.
Smeagol, revive me. Where are you? Why are you leaving?
Because he can.
Heal yourself. You have health potions.
So then what? Do I just put the whole entire...
You run the, You have to run the mod and then choose what mods you want to use. I have the PC version, so we could probably play Saints Row 2 together. It would be slightly difficult because it requires VPN nonsense because the servers are long gone because they were GameSpy. You know, GameSpy, that lovely service.
Oh yeah, that... I still see that.
Yeah, you need to run the mod.
I'm trying to think, or how to...
I like how the stupid ice is burning to death. Yeah, you run the mod that you just downloaded, and it will install itself. And then you kind of just choose what you want to use from it. Like, maybe you want just the basic mod, or you want some of the extra improvements and stuff. I'd say some of the improvements are really nice. Like, you could just have the fixes, or you could have some of their improvements, and honestly, their improvements are really nice. Some of the new things they add are so good.
To create custom GT... Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I go with the custom one, and then just go through all the mods. Make sure not to add too many, like, co-op breaking ones. Well, if we were to do co-op, you'd have to let me know which ones you used.
Did I not extract the whole thing? I did. Oh, I need to double click .bat, okay.
It's a very, like, it's an overly complicated mod, but thankfully it simplifies the install process, because it's not just one mod, it's like 100 mods.
I need time to prepare that.
There's a reason this is called one of the best mods ever made. Because it goes all out with what it does.
I clicked on that one, but it didn't say that it gives me this optional mod folder doesn't have this. So did I forget to extract everything?
Stronghold is oddly taking a while. He's dead. I'm frozen.
How dare you be frozen?
There's that.
Hello. Murder, murder, murder. Bonk.
Change log.
Alright, the Overseer is dead.
At what cost? Oh god.
Pay attention to your health.
I did. I looked 2 seconds prior and it was at 75%.
None of these big guys hit hard.
Yeah. I see this. If you remember, we did this one together, and everything still beats the shit out of me.
Oh, I didn't know you could block the notoriety.
You can do what now?
Apparently, like, there's command list that has you can lock your notoriety at like 0 or whatever.
Yeah, there's lots of neat stuff. Oh, I died in the process of killing him.
Oh, I'll res. Right?
No, you're not allowed to res. That is
You're
illegal.
gonna have to go into the town. You're leaving.
Oh.
Alright, well, have fun with your shenanigans.
Hold on, let me get my ghost. Ghost? Hello, North? Little help?
I'm just gonna revive because it's gonna take you forever to get here.
Wow.
I'm not ready yet.
Boss.
And the boss is right here, so.
Have fun with your Diablo 4 shenanigans.
Yeah, we will. You have fun now with Saints Row 2 and 4.
Yeah, I'll figure out this mod shit later.
It's a fun mod.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, like I said,
Incoming
I'll
ice!
this shit later. I'll figure it out later. Eventually.
Sounds good. It's a very
Nice.
simple mod compared to a lot of others that I've dealt with, so.
I see.
Yeah, it looks like summoning skeletons is not really the play here.
It works, it's just he's gonna be very
He
aggressive about
obliterates
it.
them like instantly.
You gotta keep summoning nonetheless, because that's your damage.
Yeah.
Each skeleton does 30% of your maximum damage, so keep summoning. He's stunned! Hit him hard! Watch out for the ice as well.
Oh, shit.
I need time to prepare that.
I need time to prepare that.
I should get stunned one more time before we kill him. There we go. Have 1,000 meteors. This is non-negotiable.
You signed the terms and conditions, motherfucker.
There we go. Meteor killed his ass. That was an adventure and a half.
That was certainly something. Hypnosis lash, well shit. That's got my name written all over it.
I leveled up. Fiery Surge, Endless Pyre. Ah.
Huh?
You can't refund that because it's required to keep a notebook. 1 second, you heal 3% of your maximum life for each nearby burning enemy. Healing is 6% for bosses. 0.6. Inner Flames, Crippling Flames, Devouring Blaze. I'm kind of just going, okay. Crippling Flames, Devouring Blaze. Burning enemy. Okay. Meow. Increase burning damage to enemies for each second they remain burning, up to 10% after 5 seconds.
Is this in a cave? I was never sure.
What?
Like where we're at.
No, we're in a town.
I always like interpreted this area as being in a cave. I'll be honest.
Huh?
I don't know why.
Father's light heal you.
It's a town without a waypoint to fast travel to, unfortunately. So there's not a lot of reason to come here. Very often. Junk, 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 skull, junk, 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 better helmet, junk old helmet. Execute injured non-elites, core skill damage, damage to distant enemies versus damage to slowed enemies, vulnerable damage, intelligence. Ooh, an increase to intelligence, that'll be better. Junk, junk.
How can I see what can be transmogged? Because I want to transmog this hypnosis lash.
It'll tell you at the bottom of the description of it if it's a, you know, item that has a, and when you dismantle it, also if you go to the guy and you select directly from inventory, it'll put a little symbol next to things you can dismantle for looks. So if you look at my stream, you can see it here. The little pickaxe symbol at the top right.
Damn.
I see that?
The hypnosis lash doesn't have a transmog.
That means you already have it.
What? Wait, I have this shit? BRB?
Yeah, you just don't know what it's called, because it's going to have a very generic name.
Oh.
They all have, like, a lot of items have similar looks, but they're just gonna have, like, generic names.
Rift Anvil.
So, like, this
that
might be
sounds
called Corruption Talons, but it's the Adventurer Boots or something. There we go. So, like, the
Damn, here I was
spellcasters...
thinking I'd be able to hypnotize people. Okay.
Yeah, so, like, I could tell you what the spellcrafters' downfall is gonna be. Damage reduction, all defensive skills, all conjuration skills. Attacks reduce evades cooldown, dodge chance, I lose some intelligence. So I lose about, yeah, I think I lose more than I gain. No, I gain more. It's always a balancing act.
What?
Like what does what? Oh. So, for example, this thing's called the Spellcrafter's Downfall. Life regeneration when not damaged, vulnerable damage, lightning damage. Sure. All stats +6, fire resistance, shadow resistance. So, Spellcrafter's Downfall becomes... I need to get back to town to tell you. So it's like, one item's just like... Yeah, the transmogs are all like, every item, a few items share the same look. I'll come to you in a second, dude. So Spellcrafter's Downfall becomes... Oh wait, that was a two-handed wand. I'm not gonna be able to check, am I? Yeah, I need to equip a two-handed wand. Oh well, that's unfortunate.
mutual...
Dear friend, I do not know how much longer my shaking hand will hold a quill, so I shall be brief. I believe the demon we thought we slew in the sewers.
Keep walking before I... with you.
Snipples meows a little.
Since she collapsed.
Oh, why did I leave that area? Now I gotta go walk all the way back to get to this stupid dungeon. It's fine. Oh, hey, you should have reached the rank to be able to get your, golem now.
Oh, yeah.
Check your quest list in the map.
Nope. 4 more levels.
Oh.
I can take the cold outside.
I have, however, unlocked new shadow mages.
The ice mages are the best ones.
I need time to prepare that.
I'll swap them to... Yeah, shadow might be useful, but...
Ice mages freeze, and they do it a bit more frequently than the shadow mages can stun.
Yeah.
I cannot do that here. Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh yeah, I found an altar of Lilith over here. Here, I'll mark it for you.
There's a settlement that needs your help. I'll mark it on you.
There you go.
I'm not ready yet.
When you return to the area where we fought a war, get a little altar of Lilith. That'll give you a +2 to your strength. I need to go through the map of my other character and just find all the Lilith altars. Because it is an increase for every character when you find one.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna see if I can unlock a new little town here. I think this is a new town.
This is the one we just saved, and no, it doesn't have a fast travel point.
Oh no, not the one we were just in.
Oh.
One south of Gilveshed.
Gilveshed?
Goveshed.
Oh, Covershed.
Gilveshed.
Oh yeah, there's a stronghold called Nostrava south of Gilveshed.
The strong.
Oh yeah, Margrave. Yeah, there's Margrave there. I'm gonna be doing the Hammer of Champions quest, which requires doing this dungeon. So whenever you're free for that.
Hold on, yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you can unlock your thing. It'll be a little bit. He's gonna die from the fire damage, so I'm just gonna ignore him.
He's already dead.
I do like that the game tells you that they're going to just burn to death.
Beware. Turn
Yeah, with like the marker thing. Yeah.
Yeah, their main health bar vanishes based on the amount of damage that will be done to them. And then they have a secondary health bar that shows the amount of damage, the amount of health they still have left. Which is kind of neat. I like that.
It is neat, because you know when you can just leave them be.
Yeah, they'll just burn, they'll just die slowly.
As quietly as you can. Once noticed and hunted by these beasts.
Alright, my bear is going to die from burning to death.
Saving. Let the
It's chasing me while it dies.
And I picked up the thing that makes them vulnerable when they get frozen.
I'm gonna die!
What?
They froze me and then I died.
Oh. Don't do that. Alright.
Round 2.
I will teleport to that.
Yeah. God damn it, they froze me again. Didn't die though. It also does that with your health as well. So it's like your main health bar will vanish.
Oh,
but...
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with.
What the fuck? What did you get me into?
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you guys?
Tired.
Same. I just wanted to come by and say hello because it's been a while since I've talked to y'all. How y'all been?
We're doing alright. We're playing Diablo 4s.
Oh, nice. I just got that myself.
Yeah, I saw you tweeting about it.
I'd take a wild guess and say we need to kill the sacrificial flesh.
Yes.
I complained about it because I was like stuck in the menu trying to load in for a while, but it was unreleased, so you know,
yeah.
I mean,
Weirdly, I never had those issues on either of the release days.
well, I was just bitching and moaning. I shouldn't give it too much trouble. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's always online, so there's good reason to give it trouble. Like, just the fact that it's always online is enough reason to say this is stupid. But yeah, when you tweeted that out, I'm like, is it really having that much issue? I'm gonna launch the game, and I launched the game, and it's like, oh, it's working. Might just need to.
For me.
Yeah, you might have just needed to relaunch it because I had that issue too for a second.
Oh no, me and my friends, we planned, like, hey, we're gonna play this at 7, right? And we had all gotten home, and we had all gotten on, and, like, it just, like, fucking imploded.
Yeah.
None of us could get in.
Fascinating. I wonder if it was prioritizing Ultimate Edition users at that time, because, like, when I saw you tweet that out, I'm just like, I'm gonna launch the game, and it went through just fine.
Or it could have just been, like, maybe East Coast servers or some shit, something like that.
I think
I connected faster than Evis did.
Yeah, today. Because the servers are under maintenance. They were still up, but they were under maintenance, so we were running into issues. I had to start my queue over again to get in, because it was stuck on the same thing.
Oh, I was stuck on, like, a start game preparing or something like that.
Yeah, apparently I needed to restart my queuing because when I got that myself, it was like, yeah, it's not loading in, even though it said it should have loaded in like 5 minutes ago.
Less than 1 minute ago, it's been 20 minutes.
Yeah, so I started the queue over, and it's like 4 minutes or less, and then it immediately loaded me in. So it's like, alright, I just needed to restart the queue.
Nice. What class do you playing as?
I'm doing Necromancer, but for this one at the moment, I'm running around to the Sorcerer.
I'm the Necromancer.
Oh my god, same. We're twinsies.
So yeah, so right now my main's the Necromancer. I'm just trying out a Sorcerer for the sake of it.
Sorcerer, but I'm doing mostly, like, ice and, lightning spells.
I'm following a build, which is a lot of fire.
Yeah, I mainly used fire myself.
Oh, what do you call it? I didn't follow a build, which might be a mistake in the long run. I'm just, like, picking shit that seems cool.
Yeah, that's what I did with my Necromancer. I just felt like with the Sorcerer I needed to do a build because it is slightly difficult. The Necromancer is good as is, but the Sorcerer needs work to become the god that it actually is.
A wizard should know better.
There's this one little thing I have that like freezes everyone, like just in place, and I shoot like this lightning attack, and it like bounces between everyone. I feel like such a badass.
Yeah, the meteor skill I have immobilizes, and then my fire attacks have a chance to immobilize, so I can just infinitely immobilize somebody. And then I could run away from them as they burn to death, because the game actually does track that information. It's like, hey, this is the amount of damage you will do to them. So, like, you might notice that there's 2 health bars. One that's one that empties, and then one that is emptying. The one that empties is the amount of damage you're going to do to them, and the one that's emptying is the amount of health they still have, which is actually nice. It's a good way to know when you can just stop attacking something.
I was in this dungeon earlier though, and oh my god, there were 2 bosses, which I've never seen. I was running through the hallways, and then like this giant fucking like minotaur-looking thing called a berserker showed up, dude. Dude, that is the hardest thing I've ever fucking fought in like any Diablo game.
You met the butcher.
Or the butcher, yeah.
That's a rare spawn that happens once in a great while. During the open beta, they killed 3 million players. You know how many butchers were killed during the entire open beta?
57.
3,000. So the millions of people who played the open beta, only 3,000 of them succeeded in beating the butcher.
We killed their butcher.
Yeah,
we died a ton.
Me and Kamichi ran into the butcher and he wrecked us because we had no idea what the hell was going on. I had no idea. Kamichi knew what was going on, but he didn't clue me in.
We had, what do you call it? We had this amazing strategy called, one of us run in a circle, and then everyone else just, like, pepper him.
Yeah, because, like, he just fucking sprints. Oh, that was weird teleporting.
Well, anyways, I just wanted to come in here and nerd about Diablo, and I missed both of you. I need to talk to y'all more. I'm sorry I don't.
Yeah. Have a good day now.
Okay, good night. Hi, Smeagol.
Hello.
Bye.
I'm not ready yet.
I got a challenge for consuming God knows how many corpses.
I need time to prepare.
There we go.
Now you've got a title befitting your consumption.
You better not start fucking me around.
You should try looking through the titles and see what you got. Withering. Nightmare. There we go. My title is now Withering Nightmare. But yeah, if you go to your inventory and then hit profile, you can change what your title is.
Yep, that's that one.
What you got? Carrion Brewer. I'm trying to be accurate to what I'm doing. It's funny how someone can be frozen and on fire at the same time. He's gonna die.
Frost burn.
He's gonna die. Have some soul shots for the lulz. Ow. Ta-da! I don't like shock lance. This has been the death of me on Torment 5 in Diablo 3. When you get to the higher Torment thing, shock lance ends up becoming devastating. It's like if you get hit with it, it's pretty much instant death. There's nothing over there.
This skill requires a stop. Defeat the Kezu abomination.
This game really does not like its Kezu abomination. Because that's a boss in a lot of areas. Ow, I'm frozen. God, that row of fire just demolishing all of them. Hello, we found an event. Immolation.
Immolate.
Massacre enough enemies. Easy. Kill faster. The timer's going faster than we're killing. We gotta kill quicker. I'm going to die. I'm alive. Kill faster.
I'm trying.
Timer's still going. Ah, we failed.
The enemies weren't spawning fast enough.
We weren't killing fast enough. They are actually spawning fast enough. We just need to do more damage. More smoke. By the way, I got my first legendary out of that. Or second, actually. While while enemies are affected by DOT damage over time than their total life, you deal 48% increased burning damage to them. Jesus.
Oh god. That's the last thing you need.
I'm already dealing with insane amount of burning damage with some of my upgrades, so that's even more devastating.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, come over here and grab the maul.
I'm switching off all my armor.
I'll stay by the quest item for you. Now I have a full set of unique items with one legendary item. Sweet.
I come.
You grabbed the hammer?
What hammer?
I guess you already grabbed it. There was a quest to come here from the wolf guys.
Right.
You want to go back to their town to make sure you grab that quest?
Hold on.
The bear tribe, my bad. I called them wolf guys, they're the bear tribe. I marked it for you.
No quest on the map.
You won't know until you're over there. New quest
Right,
don't spawn in until you teleport over.
I'm going. Oh.
Did you get a quest?
Legacy of Light's Wrath. Bound by blood. The Cleansing Flame.
Hammer of the Champion is the one you're looking for.
Yeah, no, I don't see anything about a hammer.
Alright. That's unfortunate.
Yes, I don't think I haven't unlocked it yet.
Probably not.
Oh well.
Just get back here and we'll finish this area off.
Yeah, and I can tackle some of the side quests on my own time.
Yeah, that's why you don't really tackle too many. Because, again, they massively nerf leveling after a point. Mainly after you reach rank 50. God, that burning damage I'm doing to them now because of the amulet.
What? Hello?
Oh, they're stunned. Well, on 'em. I do appreciate that you can see how close you are to stunning them at the bottom of their health bar.
Oh, I never noticed that.
Yeah, it's the gray bar under their health bar. When it turns blue, they're stunned. I like how they really can't do anything because we just keep banging on them. Because they're supposed to be moving around trying to attack us.
They're probably going after my troops, if I had to guess.
He's gonna burn to death. I'm gonna leave him alone. You completed the challenge, Swift Delver, because you left and rejoined.
Oops. Oh, right.
I told you that was a glitch. So there you go. You got probably one of the hardest things done very easily.
I win.
You have done.
You have done well, and now he's just giving me a hammer I can't use.
Warrior. Speak with him.
Aye.
Alright.
I think we should go finish the Act 1. What time is it currently? 9:06? Yeah, it's a good time then saying to finish Act 1. So if you say hello to a dog, then you can...
You have to be like very specifically positioned, though.
Greetings.
I just pet him, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
As long as you're standing over him, it works.
You like loom menacingly over the dog.
I'm petting the dog that this lady over here tells me not to feed.
Do not feed that.
I mean, you aren't
foolish
feeding
dog.
him.
She was meant to be a hunter.
Do not feed the foolish dog. She was meant to be a hunter.
Hello. Greetings. Hello. Greetings. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
You'll never fucking believe what he's offering now.
You could just fast travel back into the dungeon. At least you have the portal here.
Oh yeah, good point. No, this one goes to Kyovashad.
Alright, I'll fast travel back there for you. And then you're gonna need to go to... No, you shouldn't need to go to Kyovashad to travel to me.
I do.
No. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It's always 50-50.
Travel unavailable. Are you still loading in?
No, I just loaded in.
Travel unavailable. I can't teleport to you.
Let me-
well. Yeah, I can do that on my own time. Don't worry.
Try traveling to me now, and maybe it was because it was in the boss room?
Oh yeah, there we go.
Apparently it doesn't let you fast travel to someone in a boss room.
Which makes sense. I'm here.
Alright, go get your hammer. It was over here, I marked it.
Yep.
I'm gonna go back to the Bear Tribe Refuge. Ideally, this will unlock the last quest for you, which will unlock a special in the dungeon Bear Tribe thing. Would it be mean if I dismantled the hammer they gave me at their own blacksmith?
Just right there in front of them. I mean, hey, the blacksmith, it's probably, like, more, I don't know, special to them in the parts than it is the whole.
No, they care about the hammer specifically. It's like, yeah, this is passed down to generations and generations. And we're passing it down to you, the sorcerer who can't fucking use it. They're stupid, and then there's that. But at least you get a sick-ass look for it when you, whenever you decide to, I don't know, run a barbarian, who's the only one who can use the stupid thing.
Yes, I love class exclusive quests that everybody gets.
Items. Either way. But yeah, do you now have a quest with their chieftain after you're done giving them their hammer? Or are you still missing a couple of quests?
I'm guessing I'm still missing a couple.
Oh yeah, the bone one. Okay. You didn't do the dungeon that I did.
The bone?
One of them requires you collecting like 20-something bones from a dungeon.
Yeah.
So we'll do that later. Well, you'll do that later because I've already done it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start working on the main quest now, which...
What step are you on?
Core Valor.
Same. You're on your horse, aren't you?
Yeah.
Reverend Mother Prava expects
We could speedrun to Act 4 so you get access to a fucking horse.
I figure we enjoy it.
Trust me when I say running around for 3 acts gets annoying. Hi there!
Why would I just ride you? I'll be right behind you. Watch this.
Drank hard too.
You can be the mount.
Brothers.
Hello.
Sisters. I hope
I'm watching
you
a
find
cutscene.
peace
Make sure
in
to
these
talk to this guy
flames.
quickly.
Vigo? What are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Trava about taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, You're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Not many
I do
could
like
bear
Vigo,
seas.
even though he did leave us. Like, he has cool redemption arc. Here, you should talk to this guy.
Yeah, the armor? Yeah.
This is no mere armor.
I've
This
been
is
here
a
before.
holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship.
Holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship.
Uplift the repentant sinner directly to the light. Can armor do that? Faith rather than flesh moves this suit, though how is only known to a privileged few. The practice has been long abandoned.
This armor is
Something
relevant later.
big is coming. Holy war.
Yeah. Let's look at the armor. The helmet spikes proceed deep within the helmet as part of a metal slab that protrudes downward. The metal tendrils stretch to the helmet's base and latch on to a studded leather cap, denying any room for a head.
What?
The armor is huge, so your head would actually not go in the helmet.
It's like a mech. You just sit in the chest.
She's expecting us.
She's expecting us.
You go. Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the
War
forces
table.
we lost
A map of
in
Vestur. Thongs of red markers, arrows all pointing towards the fabled city of Cadelum.
Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
Alright, we need a divine blessing to chase Lilith.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops.
Yeah, this entire part just made me go, ugh.
This war is holy.
Because I'm so
Lilith
just
has brought the eternal conflict to sanctuary.
anti-religion.
Darius will
This is like,
deliver us
I'm just like,
as
I just want to
writ
tell her
in
off.
Until
Sacrilegious.
For
we
fake
have our
religion.
parts to
But it's
play.
like, no, the religion's
Make
fucking
a
real.
pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit.
Well, religion would be how they've drawn the
Then we
line between the
discuss
pieces.
a blessing.
Yeah.
I, as you said, I couldn't imagine that their angel gives a shit.
We'll meet him eventually. But, yeah. He cares. He definitely cares. Pilgrimage.
Pilgrimage, my least favorite words.
At least I don't think Diablo 3 made many mentions to the religious stuff. You kind of just went on an adventure and demolished gods. I shall wait for you over by the next person we need to talk to.
Alright, I'm coming.
You're just fast traveling to me at this point, aren't you?
Maybe.
I know what you're doing, just based on where you are on the map at any point in time. Oh, you're not. You're actually gonna walk here.
I'll be honest, I was going back to town, teleport to you, but just because you said it, I didn't, out of spite. I decided to walk. Fuck you.
I mean, I could pass the time with the world event. He's literally right here.
I'm joining you for the world event.
Follow the wicked.
And they're dead. We can split up and murder in separate areas. It's the College of Light is very filled with vampires.
Yeah. They're learning about how to avoid the light.
I mean, it's daytime, so... I think they're doing a fine job of that. This is actually quite an easy one. He's killing all these enemies isn't too hard. Alright, now we gotta get to the boss room quickly because we're on a time limit.
What? Oh shit.
Thankfully it's just a guy with increased health and he's not that special. Oh wait, no. Never mind, he is. Oh, he's one of those stupid freeze douchebags. Of course he is. And he's gonna burn to death. Sweet.
I was gonna melt him with acid.
There we go, that was an easy world event.
Oh, I have no place to put this item.
Maybe you should have dismantled some stuff in town. Back to town you go, I guess.
No. I won't do it.
What does dexterity do again? Oh, it increases my critical strike chance. I'm equipping that immediately then. Well, we aren't going to go back to town. I'm going to talk to the guy who's just waiting outside of this place. After I put in my level up point.
Yeah, I'll head back to town.
What do I want to put that point into? Increase damage while you're healthy. That sounds good to me. Bunk, 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 bunk. It's weird that I use the focus to shoot my spells instead of the wand. Though I guess I use my wand when I'm... No, I actually use both my hands when I'm doing that. Okay, the wand for the electricity. Wand for the meteor. But my focus when it comes to firing out a fire spell. That's interesting. I don't use any of my hands to teleport. Made a $29 transaction to Gamefly. Yes, I know. Gamefly is honestly the best way to get some cheaper games.
As opposed to GameSpy, the evil counterpart.
GameSpy is the online server service that just decided, you know what? Fuck all these online games in particular. you're here.
I'm here.
Alright. You talk to him and continue the cutscene that I didn't get to see. Alright, that's fine. I've already seen it, so it doesn't really matter. That's why I was waiting, because whoever does actually start it doesn't... Like, if you don't both start it, one of you doesn't get the cutscene. The game's weird like that sometimes.
Yeah.
But now you get to do the thing I did. And I don't have to do it. Woo!
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
69 gold.
Very nice. There was a man who was just frozen solid here. A dead monk. The altar of purity. Fields of judgment.
Judgment. Do this up here.
Yep, read the thing and do it.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
Alright, grab the idol whenever you're ready. Hello?
Well.
So yeah, that's the idol.
Yeah. Is this some Indiana Jones shit right here?
Yeah, it just blinds you and does like 50,000 things to you. And this used to be timed at one point. That changed after the beta.
I wonder why.
So yes, walking this back when there's enemies on the road that you can't exactly fully get rid of while half blind is not exactly something I would like timed. I wonder if the timer ran out and it'd just kill you. Because, like, there's a bunch of frozen corpses on the road. I'm assuming that's what it would do. Because, like, they're cruel and unusual, and they spawn one of these guys here. You can't attack him unless you're inside his field.
Wow. Ow.
Yeah, you back up in a second. I just need to kill this stupid douche. No, I don't want to pick up the idol. I want to kill the dude. Thank you.
What is that? S? Oops.
What?
I just got a ping that says someone had logged on.
Probably one of your friends?
Is that Subi?
Subi?
I don't know. S. Karai.
Subi Karai?
That's kind of what I get. But Subi's playing Phasma. So, probably not. So
I like how you're currently ghostly as you stand still. Alright, read the thing. And then you need to grab it again. And repeat the process.
Yeah, so I'm guessing, I'm almost certain you're right with the, there was a time limit. Because, you know, this is like a checkpoint system.
Yeah. Also, it's just like various steps of stuff. Why are there skeletons?
From your past.
I don't think I've ever seen skeleton Kazara before, so that's new. Yeah, checkpoint system, and... But yeah, Kamichi got this far in the beta, so... Just various steps in a pilgrimage. I like how these guys weren't here until you got over here.
I brought them here. Fear.
Yeah, I always gotta keep an eye on the floor for the fear circles. I brought some friends, it seems. Alright, go place your thing into the thing.
On bones. Alright, and then...
Gotta read it.
Look around at the mountain.
And then you can pick it up again.
Over you. Feel
oh, I honestly figured you had to wait till it was done.
No, you don't.
Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for He has shown us the way.
I love all the frozen corpses. I think that implies that if you were to fail the time limit, you just freeze over. And the question becomes, how do they get that thing back to the altar?
The will of the Father.
I'm assuming Inarius brings it back himself.
Either him or probably like a priest or something who would be unburdened or clean by the totem standard.
The totem itself is kind of the thing that's holding you down, but it would also need to be grabbed from enemies, so that priest would need some fighting skills.
I mean, from my interpretation, I'm guessing the enemies are like our burden or whatever.
That too, but yeah, no, there's still enemies on the road that aren't related to this in any way, shape, or form.
This is true.
What are you doing?
Oh, I remember I'm still going for Ice Clan bones.
Ah.
And these guys are dropping them.
I thought you only got them from the dungeon. I guess you get them here, too. Cool. Because the dungeon is the thing that it tells you to do, but I guess these guys are actually dropping them for you. I guess it's also fitting because every single one of these guys has had the terrifying enchantment outside of the one guy who was suppressing. One guy suppressed, the other two had terrifying and cold. Alright, read the thing.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself.
And then you can grab it again.
Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you.
Oh, you were fighting enemies. I didn't actually have any enemies on my path.
Oh.
Hold fast.
You fuck. You're unburdened. Because you're not having to carry this shit.
I already carried this shit. It's your turn now. I like how only one person needs to do this for the whole quest. Oh, hey, there's a look spot here.
Hey, wait a second. I'm not burdened anymore.
Yeah. You want to look at the thing real quick? Did all those guys just die when we looked at the Alabaster Monastery?
Basically, yeah. I can't interact with this.
Maybe as I'm looking at it? Redemption. Oh, this one doesn't have dialogue to it.
So
Oh, talk to this guy real quick.
Doesn't make me
Oh,
a sinner.
I think we've just returned it. That's why.
Yeah, talk to this guy before you lose the option to talk to him.
Talk to
Is that the kind of man
Vigo, right next to the item.
I kind of always be.
There's nobody here.
I'm right next to him.
Damn it. I'm praying.
Evis, there's nobody
Why
here.
isn't this working?
He has a red thing on his back.
You made it.
Evis.
That makes one of us at least.
I'm telling you, there's nobody here.
I will soon. But enough about that.
I think I broke
You're
it.
about to meet Father
I don't know
Inarius
how.
himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
I owe you a stiff drink.
Oh wait, now he's there. Alright, that's good, because it completely snapped from me.
Ah, that's weird. Welcome
So
to the
I wasn't
monastery.
burdened like I was supposed to be.
I'm gonna ride my horse because it'll be easier to get around the side to look around a little bit. There is barely anything here. What about over here? Oh yeah, I found some stuff. There's a couple of things around this area. A chest, some loose stones, money, or as I always call it, monetary value. Alright, let's go in. Unless you want to grab the items that I just dropped on the side.
No.
Alright. Into the monastery. There's a bunch of lore and stuff around, and also this crazy man.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small.
No, it's...
Yes, I've heard all this before.
And so... It pains me to... How do you know that...
He has a lot to say about Inarius.
He seems kind of creepy.
Yeah, he's gone insane. Like, he's the only one here, and kind of the only other person who ever really comes here is Inarius. So he's kind of lonely. And honestly, Inarius doesn't really talk to many people, either. But yeah, there's a...
Probably does
come over
drive him
here.
Insane.
You can look at the painting and read it. And you can
that
also
sounds-
look at the statue here.
What? Oh yeah.
Yeah, each of the statues and the paintings give you a bit of lore around the world.
Like with fucking tentacle wings.
That's the Reverend Mother Prava being revived. Inarius the Hopebringer. So yeah, we're about to meet the creator of Earth. Here we go. The Father points the way. The light of your Knight's Pentiment founded to curve the path to it. Yeah, you ready to meet the Father? This way.
Already got a dad, thanks.
Enter the portal of radiance and submit to Inarius.
He's gonna have to be a special someone for me to fucking submit. I'll fight.
He created the entire planet.
Yeah, so? Oh shit.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but...
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without
I
your
love my
blessing.
baby wolf in this cutscene.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but There has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Oh, we survived. That's a plus. Apparently, a lot of people don't survive their meetings with this dude. But yeah, there you go. The creator of Earth. Or Sanctuary, as it's called. Isn't he wonderful?
What?
Are you alive?
No.
Did he kill you?
I am... No.
So what you think of Anarius?
You know, his armor's different than I expected. And yes, those were tentacle wings.
Yeah, that's normal. I mean, if you've ever seen any other angels in the series, it's kind of normal. And also the fucking statues. Yeah, you have anything to say? Anarius didn't seem very welcoming. He has more to say, yeah.
No. You heard him, but you...
Yeah, he's definitely insane. Okay. But yeah, that was the creator of Sanctuary. He seems like a bit of a dick, doesn't he?
What?
He was oddly honest with us, and then he insulted us. And then, yeah. He was honest with us about, you know, how things are going. Then he insulted us, and that was kind of the end of it. Very fascinating, don't you agree? By the way, I'm gonna go back to Prava and get the stupid blessing we need. And she's gonna have no idea the conversation we just had.
An outsider.
And think, yeah, he supports us. When he really
Blessed
doesn't.
are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
I'll wait for you over at Corvalor. I just fast traveled back to the bear sanctuary.
I was like poking my head at what's his face to see if he's like decided to play hooky again. Oh god.
Oh. Why were you DMing me specifically?
Oh, because for some reason Twitter won't let me send DMs. You are the first DM I've successfully sent. The Call of the Ancients. There you go. Alright, hang on a sec. I think what I was seeing was the wrong thing.
Hmm?
Hello there.
Hello. We gotta talk to Prabha, and she'll bless us.
You've returned. Come.
Free.
I was listening to her sermon. These guys will be standing here for the rest of time, don't worry.
I cannot do that here.
Reverence.
But yeah, she's currently the mother of Sanctuary at the moment, so she can bless us. Alright, where are you going?
Her and not, you know, Lilith? I kind of assumed she'd come up here.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
Alright. And if you ask her what's gonna become all these other questions, it's a good idea.
Become a vegan. They killed him, didn't they?
No, he was still a thing. Apparently people bullied that furry who went on Fox News into protecting his account.
Hmm.
Which is fair. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna defend furries on Fox News when he's anti-vaxxer, right-wing crypto nut job. It's like, yes, this is the guy we don't want representing the furry fandom, thank you very much. Apparently he did a good job, but it's Fox News, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
It's like the guy apparently does have, you know, television history, so it's like, yeah, he knows how to talk to journalists, but it's like, I don't know what he was thinking with expecting Fox News to treat him fairly. Because they're gonna spin it no matter what, and you know what they did? They spun it.
He did a better job than, like, the anti-work Redditor did back in the day.
Well, he did a good job, but it don't fucking matter.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I went back to Yelesna because we're heading back here again.
I was like, I thought you were at the objective already, and I was about to...
I need time to prepare that.
Keep pressing B, thinking it's going to make me go faster.
Spam the B button. Oh shit. What? Why is it so
more strangers in the camp?
Oh, you saw me come through the camp before. More strangers in the camp. Maybe deal with the skeleton problem in your camp.
More strangers. All these fucking skeletons about.
They're literally like 5 feet away from the camp, in the camp. Either way, we're near the end of the first act.
I'll explain on the way.
Hello, okay. You ready?
Yeah, but just talk to her.
Oh.
All she said was, I'll explain on the way.
Oh great, we're going back into here.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to get across the Black Lake now that we have the blessing of one of some holy blessing.
A relatively holy blessing.
It is from the mother, the Prava. So it's totally to get outside of Inarius itself. Who didn't want to give us a blessing.
Supposedly Inarius thinks we're cool. Ish.
I think Inarius just knows we have the Lilith, you know what's in the nugget in our system.
Inside of us?
Yeah.
The blood?
I mean, he most assuredly can sense it. Like, he's not stupid.
Difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Like, he'd probably know the fucking essence of his ex-wife like nobody else ever would.
I mean, he would have got a face full of it at some point. I mean, what?
All right. Mother's corpse again.
Coming from the Black Lake.
Weren't we gonna, like, resurrect her for this shit?
Yes!
Let's hurry.
We literally got a necromancy spell from Rathma for this.
God.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Neyrelle, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key. Neyrelle, you were so loved.
The clean version of the spell.
Let's talk to Neyrelle.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid
Yeah, I
she's
don't
won
think
this
she's
one.
still there because, my god, have they been wasting our time. Like, it wouldn't take her this long to find what she's looking for.
But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. Alright?
Alright. She's going back to the Herodrum Vault. That's not going to be a problem in the future or anything. Oh, besides, she can't follow us anyway. She didn't get the blessing. Neither did I. Well, actually, I did.
My skeleton's got the blessing, though.
By association.
Ugh. I'll be honest, when I heard city, this is not what came to mind.
It is the city of a necromancer.
Yeah, it doesn't translate to fucking spider legs out there.
This might be Lilith's doing, all things considered.
For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold.
Well, there you go. There's your great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather.
And yours.
Not entirely. He was the first necromancer.
Yeah, he was also the first human, was he not?
He's one of them.
Yeah, there you go.
So he might not be related to me at all.
There wasn't an overabundance of genetic pools there to draw from.
Because we have a first sorcerer that's what that one quest I was doing was for.
You didn't think any of them intermingled?
I'm sure they did, but it's not really here nor there at the moment until this stupid shivering douchebag is dead. I love that blood magus that just came into a fucking meteor falling on it. It's like, surprise! And then poof! It got... Oh, come over here. Over here, over here, over here!
Shattered images of the end of Sanctuary.
Come on. Quick controls. I hate mouse controls.
Come on, get a controller!
No.
And so I went to visit him.
Brother?
I went to visit him.
I and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
Alright. Let's try to stay close. Or are you still listening to it? That's not good enough. But yeah, lots of lore building going on.
To destroy the tumors to go any further.
Alright. Tumor of Hatred, yeah, Lilith did this. The reason this place looks like this is because of Lilith. Pretty much just an attempt to slow us down. Or it could be Rathna. It's the mix of the two. Alright, that tumor's about to burn to death. What's over here? Don't go that way. Don't go that way either.
What? Evis.
We gotta stay close together or else we might end up missing out on lore. Because if one of us triggers it, then the other person loses the thing. If we're not near each other. It's gonna blow up.
I need to destroy the tumors if I want to.
Absolutely wrecked. Don't get close to him. That heals him. He's vampiric. Which is funny to say about a vampire. It's like I noticed that immediately healed once he got close to him. Like, don't do that.
You want a challenge, right?
I want to also kill these guys in a reasonable amount of time.
We're going to use the power of fucking vampire pistons. We're going to drain his blood and then give it back to him via us.
Great granddaddy's
talking. So powerful.
I knew Anonymous would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
Ah! This is something I missed because Kamichi came this way. So it's interesting dialogue that says that the whole thing isn't about him, the prophecy.
Yep, he just assumed it was.
From fear. Yes, me and Kamichi had split up and went two different directions, so I didn't get that. I got something else instead.
Birthday?
I need time to prepare.
My birthday is a week away.
Oh.
13th, remember?
Oh yeah. Like literally, how many days is that? 5 days before mine.
And the day before Trump's. Just because.
Oh.
I think it's like...
Is that how you remember it?
Because I see Trump's birthday trending on the same day as mine. I think Obama's is also the same week. I could be wrong. By the way, there's a lot of June 13-ish birthdays.
Yeah, a lot of people I know have birthdays in June specifically.
Yeah, we have to go around the other way.
Damn. There I was hoping I wouldn't be able to get my cardio.
God, that increased burning damage with each hit I do to him. That's just brutal.
You sound just a little bit more excited at the awe of your own power.
Essentially, the more I hit something, the more burning damage it takes by 15%.
Yep, that's pretty much what I was starting to spec into during the slam.
So hypothetically, I could essentially do a boss's entire health and fire damage with enough hits. Anarius discovered what I'd done and come. So he locked the gates of hell, and Anarius realized what he did and came demanding the key. Cool. I got it level up, so I'm putting a thing into. Each second they remain burning. I'll make that 3, so now it is 15% per hit. Absolutely devastating amount of damage. Jesus. Absolutely obliterated.
We've been well trained.
That blood magus is gonna burn to death. Essentially, if it's over there, it's going to burn to death.
If it exists, it's going to die.
I'm 2 levels off of unlocking my second enchantment. That'll be fun.
What level am I? I'm 1 level off. I'm unlocking Golem.
Yeet.
Why aren't they saying anything?
They're saying something.
Oh, not me.
I guess you weren't close enough. Nothing can change the future you saw. And Arius is essentially saying he can create his own destiny.
Just a small part of it.
He's in denial.
It is wider.
Beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself. Alright.
He's in denial about his own helplessness.
And it's like, yeah, no, the prophecy. Here we go. Another one.
You must understand, is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
I do like how that lights up the area.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
What's over here? Nothing. Just a lot of crap.
Oh.
This is a fun view.
I can't look at it now.
It's because I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Bastard.
Now you should be able to look at it.
Nope.
Ah. I guess only one person.
So I think
it's broken.
Once you've seen it, I can't see it.
Which is weird because I could see it multiple times over.
You've claimed that.
I wonder who is following us. That we don't see them with our 50,000 skeletons. Like, how do you sneak up on somebody with like 20 eyes?
Sand.
Hello there.
That's it.
Alright, we got a friend. It's that armor that we saw earlier.
Oh, yeah.
You stunned? Lay into him. I wonder who can be in the armor. You can't hurt him. This is a kind of cool fight, though.
It is, actually.
He's like, we got our friend in the giant holy armor of penance. Who's defending us from moves that would normally kill us, more than likely. Oh, and Arius' light protect us. He's about to be stunned. Ow.
I guess we don't need a Narius' light to protect these guys, like my soldiers.
I guess not. Either that or they're just taking so little damage, it doesn't really matter. Anarius' light. Oh, hello. And he's about to die. There we go, we got him.
I gave him the suck.
Whew, got a legendary item out of that.
Was this him?
Guess we're about to find out who's in the armor.
I think I know who it is. Yeah.
Vigo, who did this? I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is No coincidence.
Ooh, I just realized the spikes.
I came here to help.
Yeah, the armor of penance. You can't move it on your own, you move it with faith.
Give this to her for me.
Ouch.
I should never have taken it.
Like when you were, if you looked at the armor, it mentioned, your character mentions all the spikes.
So dark.
I didn't realize the spikes were on the inside.
Do you think I was too late?
And the guy also mentioned how it was, you know, used for something like this.
The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
Prova's got some questions to answer. Oh, 2 legendary items.
Same, my first legendaries.
I got a helmet. It looks cool as shit. Frost Nova. I'm not using Frost Nova, so this isn't exactly useful.
Gain. That's an interesting one.
When hit while not healthy, a magical bubble is summoned around you. Oh yeah, that's a really good one to have.
For 4.5 seconds while standing in the bubble, players are immune. So this is Vigo, so this is a guaranteed drop.
Ah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take the aspect off of this because while enemies are affected by more damage over time than their total life, you deal 48% increased burning damage to them is incredibly useful. As well as that, the bubble is super useful, like ridiculously powerful. So I'm probably gonna remove the aspect from it and use it that way. On something else. The helmet is not guaranteed. I need to see what it looks like when I don't have my transmog stuff on, because the preview of it looks really cool.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw the vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
Ooh. I'm guessing at that point, Inarius then killed Rathma. Looks like you're gonna have some revenge you need to initiate on the creator of Sanctuary. Welcome to a graveyard.
Is that him? Is that Rathma?
Rathma! Touch the blood petals.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen.
The key to hell was in his staff.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Pick up that trash.
So Anarius was fucking incompetent. Okay, there's some small lore over here as well. Mainly just a wall scribble. You can't look at it, but get an idea.
It's a bas relief. I want to keep calling him Gabriel. I don't know why.
I believe there was a Gabrielle in this game, in this series.
Oh, Gab. Now, dogs lie.
Immediately looks this up. Gabrielle Diablo Wiki. Male human crusaders, master blacklist, status deceased. Apparently only ever mentioned in Diablo 3. Never shown.
I cannot do that here.
Not while I'm in town.
Alright, time to finish Act 1, the literal last thing we need to do. So just fast travel to me when I get there.
Oh, okay. Go do them.
Alright, I'm here. She's standing in such a stupidly dangerous place. There we go.
Ego wanted you to have this.
He was a good man.
Ow, my chest.
And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Neyrao. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell.
Hey.
Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
There you go.
That's the end of Act 1.
Long and arduous road because of my poor attention span. I'm guessing these are ultimates, yes.
I was kind of looking up the history of Anarius. It's like, he wasn't on Earth for the longest time, but he returned. After the fight with fucking Mathiel. Which was the Angel of Death. Alright.
I think it's an easy choice for ultimate.
Depends. It's good to read what the secondary abilities are.
Yeah. Army of the Dead.
Cool, cool. The one I ended up going with was specifically the Bone Storm because it gave you a 20% increased critical chance. Which critical damages everything.
But this one, when my own guys die, they have a chance to leave behind corpses.
By this point, you should be
Life-saving
just
event.
making a lot of corpses as is.
But I could be making more.
You don't really need more.
More means I can make more, like, vomit puddles. More.
this
I mean-
this helmet just looks like these look the same. What's different? What am I?
Evis is having an existential crisis, casually.
I don't. No idea. Okay. Yeah, with that, the completion of Act 1, I think we are good for the night.
Alright.
Because we both probably have something we need to do tomorrow. Well, you do, I don't. I have nothing I need to do anymore.
I mean, I've got work, but I'm probably gonna go play Skyrim for a bit.
That's good. Or you can just play more of this on your own.
Oh, I'll probably do that. You know, when I haven't been doing it for the past 7 hours.
Fair. Yeah, it's been 7 hours exactly.
I remember. I've been keeping count.
I have a counter on my stream at all times. 7 hours, 2 minutes, 32 seconds. Actually, no, that's 56 seconds. Either way.
Yeah, it's 58 seconds now. You're wrong.
I can barely see the last numbers. Either way.
That's my secret, Cat. I'm always angry.
Blah. Either way, let's go find somebody we can bother.
Well, Subi just went offline. Grim's up. Grim.
Yeah, we can bother Grim, we can bother Medine. So Medine's been hanging out in the stream. Cybermancy, there's one. Grim's doing 7 days. We got the Gecko Guild doing Sea of Thieves. Yeah, let's do Grim. They've been, you know, they've been having a bad time. Let's give them some more love. These are a good bean and deserve some love. They deserve all the love. Even if we rate them frequently, they're a good bean and they deserve a lot of love. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Mark 2. This has been a video game. Have a wonderful night now, and goodbye.
Touch grass.
And touch grass. That's it.